Alrighty. Hello to the final stream of 2025. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday to all. We are going to be doing something a little bit different today. Just kind of like a for fun thing, which is we are going to revisit kind of every meta deck that the expansion of Pocket has come out. Give it like a best of 3 games. Or just do 3 games and see how we go. We'll probably update it as well, obviously, because there will be cards or supported cards that have been outdated. And I've done a little bit. I haven't done a lot of it all. But we'll see if you guys kind of enjoy that and see if there's any cards that maybe gives us a surprise that they could be better than originally expected, or if there's a chance for it to come back from the grave. All right. Let's check on it. Fun not allowed. Well, you know what? There are some decks here that I'm really kind of cringing against. I really don't want to go against with some of them. But we're going to give it a go. We are still sick, unfortunately. But the show must go on. Hopefully I got everything right here. Give me a sec. All right. Hello. So you can see here, we've actually made room for the 10 expansions, I think, that we've been doing. We got Secluded Springs, Mega Rising, Crimson Blaze, which isn't too bad, right? Because it's the current one. But going down here, there's decks that we've done for Genetic Apex, Mythical Island. And then I think if we scroll up to the earlier ones, right? There's Space-Time Smackdown, Triumphant Light. And we're going to have a quick look at essentially the tournament results from Limitless and everything, which was really kind of cool to see. Suicune Gren is still ruling out the tourneys. I can definitely see that. Doesn't really changed as much. But we'll see what we can do. Like what was thinking, like let me see if I can bring it up. Okay, so for example, if we go to here, I've highlighted here over to Genetic Apex, right? So these are the 3 decks that were basically, at the time, the most popular. Genetic Apex is 2024, I think. Hey, Jeff, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. But we've got the Mewtwo Gardevoir here. Now, I do have a deck of it. I've updated that one a teeny bit, but I think we can do a little bit better. Hey, Domri, how you doing today, bud? We're going to see if we can bring it back. Like, I know some people have tried to bring it back, obviously, with stuff like Rare Candy, Copycat, May. There's a few things that you could kind of do here. So we'll see if there's anything here. So what we're going to do, actually, I should probably put it over here as well so you guys can see it, right? So this one, right? Ursi's, we do miss her presence, but she's been busy with life, which is fair. This is the winner of one of the earlier Ursi tournaments back in the day. And it would look a little bit like this, right? This was like the OG. So you've got the old routes, really old Curlier. You've got Gardevoir, which hasn't changed, Mewtwo EX, regular Mewtwo. Obviously, this is all before the Oricorio days. We got the Geo Sabrina. Like, this is very limited of what used to be back then. And I was just thinking, you know, we'll have a few games and see how it goes in the current event of the meta right now, just because we're still in that downtime. Rank's not starting up for like another 9 days. So let's give this a go, shall we? So closing that for now, we're going to go ahead and look at the deck here. I don't know if there's much of a change we need to do here yet. So it's basically been ported over, except I haven't put in any Rare Candy yet. I don't know if we want to put in Curlier. I feel like we don't need to. We could probably get rid of the Curlier and then just put in the double candy. Hey, Adash, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. So look, if you guys want to let me know if there's anything we should change about this and see how it goes, that's fine. But I think what we're going to do here, we're going to go with the candy. Since Mewtwo can self-charge, the only problem is that we're going to go against the Chingling that's going to make things a bit difficult, right? Like, what am I doing today, or what is the game? I see. This is before, like, Cyrus days, right? So I think we don't need two Sabrinas. I think we can just kind of substitute it for the Cyrus instead. The game name... Hey, Nakopo, how you doing today, bud? Welcome in. The game name is Pokemon TCG Pocket. We're going to give 3 games of Genetic Apex, see how it does in the meta. There's Potion here. See, this is, like, basically items that you don't really see anymore. I'm just thinking, I think cards like this... there's 5 support cards here. We can probably get rid of the Potion. Or the X-Speeds here. Bring in, like, a Copycat. Feeling a little bit better, but I think you can kind of tell from my voices that I'm still a bit croaky. But welcome to the last stream of the year. Alright, Copycat. Let's see how this looks so far. The basic Pokemon cards are still here. The idea of this then would be that we need to get Mewtwo EX online ASAP. Dare I say even the regular Mewtwo. We've got the candy here. I don't know if we need Geo. I can't remember if there were times where Geo was useful. I'm assuming there will be times. Hey, Dark Zoma. Best Pokemon card. Well, this is all digital, bud. We do have like we do sometimes do collectible physical ones as well, but this is all digital stuff. Maybe I will summon Exodia in a Pokemon game, bud. But welcome in. All right, I think we get rid of Geo. Dare I say we put in a May, or do we just double copy here? We could do viewers if you want, Nakapol. I just wanted to see how this was going to go. We're going through, like, all the old sets, like 3 games of the, you know, Genetic Apex, and 3 games of Mythical, 3 games of, Jesus, Space-Time Smackdown, whatever it is, until we get there. Mewtwo's to take out a lot of basics. Oh, true. Okay, yeah, you're right. That's probably why it's there. Let me, go back to it, shall we? Where is it? Here. Don't make me play against Suicune every match, please. Alright, we'll put in the Geo and see how it goes. You're trying your lion? Of course you are. What happened to the Machamp? Hey, Adam, of course. I remember you, dude. How you doing? Happy, almost the final day of 2025. Hey, Harrison, welcome in. Alright. Let's, I know. There's no good ramper for it, right? Our event, this is ending soon. Thank God. Alright, so this one, I will put a video on this eventually. This is going to be one of the decks that I would recommend to bring into rank when rank starts up. I think it's a very, very good deck. But I thought I'd save it for a little bit. I do have a Gengar deck, Adam. Just, you gotta wait a little bit, right? My Gengar's right here. I can't show it to you yet. This is basically what put me on the Pocket map to the community when I first did Pocket. And it's got, if you can see here, it's got 3 of the different Gengars, and I'm going to see how that plays about in the current meta. But we're going to start with the Genetic Apex first, if you don't mind. If I can freaking find it. Oh, here it is. You play Pocket as well? Hey, that's good. Amazing event. Best ever, Nakapole. Alright, let's give this a go, shall we? I'm assuming Gengar's your favorite Pokemon, Adam? It's just because right now we're trying to keep Pokemon Pocket fun and lively. There's not a lot of tournaments going on just because people have plans, and it is a lot of effort to host. Alright, we're going second, which is always a plus for us. I mean, this kind of looks good for us to turn 1 here. We're versing Dark, though, which is fantastic. Alright, we've got the Teleport here. We've got Mewtwo here. Let's see how we go. What's my favorite Pokemon? Dragonite. If you can see through there. And, hang on. Let me pull the chair away. You can see my Dragonite plushie down there as well. So, Little bit of a dragon type Pokemon guy. I know, Nakapole, I know. It's a weird kind of thing that they did. I've got the 2 candies here, but there's so much there. They can one-shot me, though. That's kind of scary. I don't think we have anything to... I think we still got to do this. I have no idea what Mobile Agent is. Okay. We'll do this. I'll probably have to do the red card here, just because they haven't done anything, right? And then we've got Geo here, which helps out to KO the Dino if he does manage to stay as a Dino there. You love the Snorlax? Thank you. Is there a new... No, Morisal. Unfortunately, no new event whatsoever. We are currently... Basically, everyone at Dino headquarters had a holiday. They took the day off. Are you serious? Yeah, that's just crazy. Alright, we just instantly lose. Red card into that. My god. So you can see how this is just insta-lose. Weakness. Mewtwo doesn't even survive the first one. Pretty crazy. Can't predict that. Alright. Concede. Alright, Genetic Apex number 1. Loss. 2 to go. That was pretty brutal. Your favorite Pokemon is Glaceon is pretty cool. Unfortunately, Glaceon in this game doesn't have a place that I feel that is strong enough. That was like in 2 moves. Was that in like... That was crazy in 2 moves, right? I decide to play Psychic. Game gives me Dark. I red card because that was the right thing to do. And we meet Hydreigon. Turn 3. Very, very nice. Yeah, Pocket said, screw your idea. Your favorite Pokemon is the Fire Ninetales? That's pretty... Yeah, they're pretty elegant. Nice choice. We'll try again. We'll see if there's going to be some sort of curse here where the algorithm is just going to go against types that I'm disadvantaged against. But we'll see. This is another... Okay, we got double Psychic, so it's not too bad. I gotta remember what this thing does. Hey, Pigeon. How you doing today, bud? Welcome in. Jirachi? Okay, so this is Mega Altaria. We're going to see how poorly this deck has aged. We did chuck in candy and stuff, so I don't think it was going to be that much. Your favorite is Zekrom? Oh, really? How come, can I ask? Yeah, tank would be good, Levi. I tried to alter it a little bit. We can do more. We can even give you guys like a vote of what you guys want to edit the deck to look like. But we'll have a look and see how this is holding up. Double Indeedee. No energy yet. We got Gardevoir here, which is nice. The Indeedees are a bit of an issue. We got the double Guardi X speed, but no candy. We'll have to do an attack here. Maybe I don't need the X speed. Do I have a spare Charizard Y? Just regular, it's the only thing you're missing. I might. I haven't had a look at it in a while. How you doing, Spartan? Imagine you play Pocket Verse me. I'm harmless, Harrison. I do a lot of weird stuff sometimes, but we thought we'd just visit some of these, you know, oldies but goodies kind of things. Alright, so they star drop here. One One bloody candy is all I'm asking. Is he gonna just put me to sleep and try his best here? That's probably what's gonna happen, right? Mewtwo EX with Psychic Spear back in the day. Change the XP with PCL Potion? Probably, Curl, yeah. I mean, we're just giving these 3 games. What I'd like to do moving forward with the next expansion, Curl, if because obviously we just started, is we can debate and edit the deck that were, you know, amongst the popular ones from the previous ones, from, like they say, the next one's Mythical Island, and we'll see what we can fine-tune to make it a workable deck. I do have an altered version of the Mythical Island one that you'll see after this, but we'll see. My favorite deck probably is going to be the Furfrou Mega Altaria at this point in time. I love this. This is great. I'm gonna have to use this, right? I have to Sabrina. I wanted to save it, but I can't save it now. This is only 120. This is not even enough. This Mewtwo is so outdated. I don't think there's a way for us to get out of this. Hey, little buddy, you home? Why are you home so early? Hey.
Oh no. Who's going away?
You got your second Charizard Immersive from Crimson Blade, so you can open Shining again for the Pokemon. Good luck, good luck. Huh?
You or them?
Who's going to win?
Yeah.
Well, Daddy's trying to fight right now. We'll see how we go.
Let's see who wins.
We do have a copycat, but it hasn't shown up yet. Hey, Suji, how you doing today, bud?
Daddy, can Mewtwo transform?
Mewtwo cannot transform. He can't Mega Evolve in this game yet.
Oh no, this is not. No, we are cooked. We are cooked.
We're not cooked. Not yet.
When Mewtwo, will we die?
Well, he'll die on the next one. I'm just trying to find out. It's crazy, though. No candy or anything. It's very bricky. I only have 1 kid, Adam. Whoa! Okay, that's just unlucky, right?
Daddy, attack!
I can't attack.
Can I see?
I'm trying to think of a way.
How many Mewtwo?
There's too much energy on this one. I can't do anything there.
Mommy, Daddy, how many Mewtwo needs?
I can't figure out a way out of this.
Daddy, how many Mewtwo needs?
Huh? Mewtwo needs 4 energy. I can attack with this one, but then I basically get KO'd afterwards. Because this does 120. This does 50. It would have been better if we did the other way here, but this is the best that we're going to be able to do, unfortunately. There's not much else we can do here. We would need double Mewtwo EX to be able to survive this onslaught here. And we need to evolve into the Garrett. Yes.
You make it sound like I can't complain.
Hey, Afro King. I'm good, man. How you doing? Maybe next set we'll see the Mega Mewtwo. You think so? There's not much else we can do here. We just waste cards at this point. Can't use the potion as well because there's nothing. It just, yeah, it's pretty outdated, pretty slow. We'd get rid of probably like 3 or 4 cards here. That would be good. Replace the old Mewtwo with Indeedee. Like this one? Are you talking about replacing this one with Indeedee? Is this game number 2? This is game number 2. Oh, look, here's the other one. Alright. So what we're going to do We'll probably have to get rid of Potion. Get rid of X Speed. I would probably, yeah, add an Indeedee. It's not too bad there. We're gonna have to rely on Gardevoir to take care of essentially Oricorio things. Use Giratina. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is just one of the top decks back in Gen 8. It's a long time ago. Hey, how you doing, Favela? Welcome in. Like, this is very outdated, right? So I think this has essentially aged like old milk. I don't think we can ever use this card again. It's not. It doesn't. It's 4 energy for that is just too much, right? The potion not needed. If we're gonna bring in Indeedee, we can, right? Thank you, Nakapol, for helping him out. X speed we can remove here. This is before Leaf as well, by the way. You got 5,000 wins. You won't be doing any more until rank starts. Fair enough, Wayne. My kid's favorite Pokemon. He changes a lot. Before it was Jolteon. I think he said Umbreon was his latest one. What's Aurora, Fuji? Oh, Dawn. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chucking in a Dawn wouldn't be too bad. No, understood. Is it called Aurora in French or something? 1, 2, 2 Mewtwo's. Something's missing still here, hey. Cape? I think you guys said Cape. One of you guys said Cape. We'll see. Cape on a Mewtwo is not too bad, right? From 150 to 170. And then we'll see how this goes. This is the last game, by the way, of Genetic Apex before we move on. So far, though, if he gets 1 win, we'll be happy. Just 1. No, totally understand, Suji. That's why I asked. Hey, Wiggles. Dude, no, all good. What's the best thing to do with 3-star cards? Just put it on a binder for now. There's literally nothing you can do with 3-star cards right now. I don't know when they'll give us an opportunity to get rid of it, but I would say just keep it in a binder. Sorry. Yes, Looney. Yes, Dragonite is my favorite. This is okay. I don't mind this. Wow, are we going Togekiss? Everyone's just going crazy stuff right now, aren't they? Gameplash, the best Pokemon. I mean, Lopunny, I guess, right? If you're into that type of thing, maybe Lopunny is your type of jam there. Do I have a viable Dragonite deck? We used to. I haven't tried it since 2 expansions ago, right? 2 of these. Can't use this. He's got 2 of these. We survive on a little bit of this. We do a little bit of this. And then we use our only copycat here. See if we can get Indeedee. If we can, that's fine. Are you, Gameplash? Are you really kidding? Man, this was amazing. Amazing draw here. I can do it later on, Looney. Hey, Dex, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. It's just really hard to get to. Like, you do appreciate the fact that it can get to, you know, do its damage here with the Psychic Spear, but you can see here, right? He'll do 60 and then 120. What are we going to do after that? He's candied into Togekiss. We KO that. There's not much else we can do here. Oh, thanks, Gameplay. Appreciate it. Harrison, thank you. Appreciate it, dude. We're very, very close to YouTube partner, I believe. Like, just a small number of watch hours to go, and then we can apply for it. So I do thank you guys a lot. We started the YouTube journey like a month ago, and it's been amazing how far we've grown. So thank you for people on Twitch to support it and everything as well. This is not too bad, right? He KOs that in one go. If he has Cynthia, then I am dead. Does Mega Mewtwo exist in TCG? I have no idea. Does it? Does he have it? It makes me feel like he has it. Oh, okay, we'll do this. You Sabrina me, I Sabrina you. There we go. Are we actually going to win a game here? Do I play any Pokemon games? Not lately. No, just Pocket right now. They did have Cynthia. Crazy. Okay, you know what? We win, right? Yeah, we win. We won a game. Deck is not completely dead. Wow. Side drive. There you go. 1-2 to Mewtwo EX. Didn't even need Gardevoir. Just casually busting heads of Chinglings and everything. So I guess to say it does okay against Chingling decks. This guy just did everything by himself. Yeah. I do. My main jam is Twitch gameplay. So if you head over to Twitch, it's just the same. It's instead of Nuggy TCGP, it's just Nuggy. You'll be able to see it there, me there as well. Adam, hold your horses, bud. I got a list to go through. I have a good list to go through. I do have the Gengar deck there. You gotta wait. We haven't yet. I think all I can do, First Mate Wiggles, is just choose out of 3. I can have you guys choose as well. For example, if we go over to the meta here. Let me just refresh here. You guys will see it on here. All right, so this was Genetic Apex, right? These were the top 3 decks. Now we're going to move over to Mythical Island here, right? So you can see that the top 3 would be Pikachu, Zebstrika, Gyarados, and Greninja, and then there's still the Mewtwo EX Gardevoir. Now, because we've already done Mewtwo and Gardevoir, I don't think we need to revisit that. So we can choose either to try, we'll just try one of the remaining ones, right? Either Gyarados, EX Greninja, which I think I do have that built. And this is, by the way, you can see how many tournaments were played, how many players played. So this is the accumulative time since that expansion came out. So this is kind of like a good idea to see if we can bring any of these old decks that were meta back from the grave, or they just remain in the grave. There is a Celebi EX in the next one that I'll do after this, which is the Space-Time Smackdown. So hold on that one. Number 2, the Gyarados Greninja. Okay. Thankfully, you said that for Gyarados Greninja. Because this is the deck list for it. I think I took, was it this one? Yeah, this came first over nearly 2,000 players. Looks a bit like this, right? This was one of the most popular decks back then. If anybody remembers. Hey, Frog, how you doing, bud? Pikachu, Pika EX, Raichu, and Lieutenant Surge. Oh, man. We got to make sure that it works. So I will show you, because I tried to have a guess of what you guys would like to see. And what I did here, I did build a deck of... See, I tried to think ahead of time. I did build a deck of Mythical Island. And it looks a little bit like this. I did alter some things, I'm sorry. But this is what the current deck of Mythical Island looks like. Okay, now, I did add in the Mega Gary, because I think this Gary... It's a bit outdated, as you can see. You can see there's Druddigan in here. Remember, we use this a lot. Greninja is going to be interesting. We used a new Frogadier as well. So we're going to see. We're going to see how this plays out. I have 2 different Magikarps, though. If you guys are happy with this, I'm happy to click play and give it 3 games. It was a very, very good war card. Yes. It was the best staller ever. So I just want to see if there's any potential to mix and match, right? That's the whole idea of tonight, is to mix and match meta decks from back then with updated cards, or evolutions like Gary into Mega Gary and see if we can make something work out of it. The Drud with help. That was with Darkrai and Greninja, though, if I am correct. Dislike. I don't know if Rocky Helmet existed in Mythical Island. Right? I don't think it did. Mythical Rocky Helmet. See, this is like going way back. Thanks, Curl. So I'll see how this goes. I'm kind of curious about this one. Obviously, it's gonna. You know what it is? We're gonna say it's great deck, and it's gonna really boil down to Misties. If we get good Misty coin flips, we're in. If we don't get good Misty coin flips, it's gonna be very grueling. But we brought one of each Magikarp here in case we do manage to evolve. Otherwise, that Magikarp is just gonna get KO'd. I don't think we have an X speed at all in here. Nope. But we do have some Leafs, so we'll see. Oh, so now we're gonna change it over to, so that was 1 win, 2 losses, and now Mythical Island. Let's see how it looks on the screen there. Yeah, M Island. All right. Going first, fantastic. Versing Psychic again, fantastic. We've got this one. We do have Leaf. I'll probably put Froakie here. I'm trying to think. Jirachi. Okay, Magikarp's dead. We're never going to get Magikarp off the ground, so we're going to really have to build on the Froakie. I'm glad I decided not to play it. Very glad. Oh my gosh. How are we going to evolve it now? Oh, double Magikarp, double problem. Okay, so this is why I think we kept this here. Oh, I just can't believe we're versing a Jirachi out of all the stuff here. What do we do? How do we get out of this predicament? Change 1 Greninja with EX. I can do that next game, Curl. Happy to do that next game. I have a Frogadier, but we'll see what he does here. Do I gamble like this? There's a chance, right? Rare Candy doesn't work right now because Jingling's been played, which means I cannot use Rare Candy into the current situation. I'm going to have to put energy on this first. And then what we'll do is we'll bring this guy out as a bait. We'll save this because this can evolve straight away. And then we'll do an attack here with the Water Grip. He might switch into this with the Mega Altaria and do his damage, or he's going to switch over to Jirachi to KO the Magikarp because it's just too good to resist. Hey, Laundry. Yeah, I need a Frogadier, which hasn't pulled up into my deck yet. Alright, so he's definitely going for the KO here. It would have been, if we top deck Candy, that's kind of nice for this. 10 cards, 20%. What an interesting situation I'm in now. I have to do... The thing is, if I do this and I evolve, So long as we don't draw the immersive Gyarados, the Mega Gyarados, then he will evolve. Pretty rough. Versing snipers. Okay, he doesn't have Mega Altaria yet. This is fine. We do this. Do this. Do this. Get nothing because that's how Misty works. Put energy here. We ping this. And he's got 2 weak ones here. I could retreat and attack with this one. I could. And I think that's what we're going to do. Since we got the candy here. And we reduce his damage, even if he does have the Mega Altaria. Snipers? I mean, look, I don't normally play snipers, Nakapo, right? This should be your wheelhouse anyways. You play heaps of Greninjas. Double Swablu, Sableye. Does he not have Mega Altaria? I think if he had Mega Altaria, he would have dropped it by now. So the fact he doesn't have it means we win. Well, not yet, but we can win. We wake up, we win. We win. Yeah, Mythical Island's the best deck ever, guys. You know, this is very telling. Okay, I'll bring this. Can I bring this down? No. Greninja. That's all we needed. Oh, yeah, I forget that Greninja can still freaking ping when he's asleep. So, this card has been relevant since Genetic Apex. Right? This card alone. No Cyrus anything, just pings all the current meta to death. It's a crazy card. Can't believe it's not punished. Thanks, Greninja. It was literally your show. And we just sat around with our Gary that didn't become a Gary because we couldn't chuck it down. But I think the bait, I guess in a way, worked because we brought out the Jirachi, did some attacks and everything. But I think to not confuse you guys as well, we're going to do 3 games. So Mewtwo ended up with 1-2. This game, we'll see if this Mythical Island version, I'll bring it back up again. What we're going to do as well, as MZ, was it you, MZ, who said? I think, no, Curl Coffin, is to change. Okay, what we can do here, we could maybe remove a leaf, and if we swap out a Greninja, or remove a leaf and add in Greninja EX. What do you think? You heard a Nuggy tournament coming? I don't know what to tell you. I guess the leaf is kind of needed for the Druddigan, because we can't get that out easily. Or we can change for copy as well as Nick. This is basically using Mythical Island decks, bar the Mega Gyarados. So Copycat does make sense. We could get rid of Leaf entirely, but then if we start with the double Druddy, we're kind of cooked. We can't get it out. So we could do 1 Druddigan and 1 Leaf, and then we can swap that for a Copycat and a Greninja EX. Right? Okay, let's try that. I don't think we need double Druds. Maybe. Copycat, and Greninja EX. It's kind of nice to have the option of which type of Greninja you're happily gonna lay down. Now this slight variation of Pokemon that was swapped in. This should be better. All right, let me just check over here. We're getting rid of the old deck list stuff as well, guys, so bear with me a moment. Alrighty. Let's give this a go. We are 1-0 out of the 3 games. You got a Dialga and an Absol EX, both 2 stars from the Login mission packs. Congratulations, dude. Whalelord for tank. Jay, well then that's that's not Mythical Island anymore, Jay. That's just, you know, Whalelord does Whalelord need to evolve? Yeah, you can see on the title, right? We're basically doing, like, if the Pokemon name is there, then we can do it. All good, all good. Okay, so we're stuck here. Right? We're just stuck here. Yeah, specific set decks, but at the same time, we're going to see if there's anything we can do to improve it, Nate. Right? So we're bringing back old deck list expansions because there's maybe a lot of people here who, you know, didn't start when Pocket first came out. And we're going to just see how far we've come from 10 expansions ago till now. And we're going to do 3 games of this, and we're adding in our own little twist. Like, obviously, this is the newer card, but putting it in with, like, the same theme that back in the Mythical Island days, it was Magikarp Gary, then we'll see if we can alter it to make it better or not. Jesus. This is, like, crazy here. What do I have these. This is to draw for, like, more basics. So I'm going to go for this one. If he copycats, we can copycat back, I guess. We've got the Misty as well. The Pokeball here is useful. We got the Leaf. We've got Froakie. They might have Sabrina, but there's not much I can do. They got the Clement here. So back in these days, there was no Rocky Helmet. It was just Druddigan. And we know this deck pretty well. Sigan made it really popular. Magnezone, the newer Magnezone with the Darkrai, Mega Absol, and Chingling. Sure. Interesting. Do I just do this? It seems so sad to do, doesn't it? Yeah, this was when Cyrus did not even exist. Oh, there's the wrong Gary. We've seen Greninja like 3 times, by the way, in our shuffle. I'm trying to think, is this Gary... Like, this Gary feels outdated, right? I just can't see a use for this if we have a mega... Like, we have a mega version that is better. Is there a use for this Gary at all anymore? This also goes to show that even if you get a shiny version of this, it might still... Like, it's not changed in any way. I don't know if this is that good. It can eat your own energy, though. You know what I mean? Holy dooly. The damage. 140 damage. He can take this. Yeah, the regular one. Correct. That's better. Rank starts on January 9th. Pretty brutal. He's already used a Sabrina though, so I don't think they have two. Do they have two? I think they only have one Sabrina and a Cyrus or something, right? I mean, sure. Okay. Renegade's gonna be useful here. Don't want to play live? What do you mean play live, Adam? I'm playing live right now. Shira Gira is the best shiny in Pokemon, hands down. I think he's pretty cool. Alright, so he's got double zone here. I guess we can do this and decide what we want to evolve into, right? Thanks for the candy. Thank you. Appreciate it. So nice of you. I have to evolve into this Gary. I have no choice but to evolve into this Gary here. The question is, they probably have Cyrus. I don't even know if this deck has Cyrus. Which is really, really bad. I don't know. I think I just don't evolve at this point because I don't know what I'm gonna do here yet, right? Oh, you know what? I'll just I think we'll just still do this. And then we hope that we remove like the dark energy. I could do this the other regular Greninja. Oh my god, we actually got rid of dark energy. Now we may have misplayed. I know they have Cyrus. I know they have Cyrus. He'll put energy on the Mega Absol. I think this has a Mars. We'll have a look again. This is Mythical Island. No Cyrus existed yet. That's the biggest problem. Thanks, man. Or it's GG now, I guess. GG. I don't run the Mars? Okay. What we could have done to check things out was go regular Greninja, right? Ping this, and obviously we have to flip heads to KO that, and then hope that the energy gets dispersed from that. That was the only way that we were going to kind of, like, survive. Rather than doing this type of Greninja here. But, yeah, he's got Cyrus, so we had to do the regular Greninja on this one, so this was, in a way, a misplay on my part. But it's fine, it is what it is. I think Greninja Gary is still pretty fine. If I went double Mega Gary and then the Greninjas to ping using Cyrus, I think this deck will kind of be okay. It's got meat on its bones, so it's pretty tanky. Alright, let's see. Do I add Cyrus in the deck? That just ruins the whole theme, right? Do we get Cyrus in the next one? It's almost like a Nuzlocke what we're doing. Your shiny creation trio with shiny Arceus is complete. Congratulations. We would remove Leaf for Cyrus, is what I'd do. Yeah. This would be how strong it would be. Hey Phoenix Bug, how you doing, bud? Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm just a little bit sicky. Now we've made it a toxic deck with adding a Cyrus in here. Oh shoot. Your favorite deck is the Blamey Blastoise? Blamey Blastoise? I'm glad you found inspiration, dude. The current one, right? The Mega Blastoise? If we can finish on like a 2-win, 1-loss, then this is purely because of Greninja. Can I add Sabrina instead? I can, MZ. Yeah, I can. No, all good, Felix. But I'm glad. I'm really happy to hear that. Brokey. You don't have Heavy Helmet? Oh my god, what? We're just versing, like, I don't know why we're versing weird, like, counters? Jirachi? If this is Jirachi, it's just a weird kind of thing we're coming across. Hey, Marshalls, how you doing today, bud? What's happening? Huh. I can't... Yeah, Pocket is really telling me, like, nah. Were you old client player? Hey, small... Like, was I here when it first came out, is what you're trying to say? Which shows the old decks are bug. Well, currently, yeah, because of cards like this. This is why I really like cards like Furfro, right? To deal with this annoying mess. Furfro is so good in these situations. Hey, Slack. Thank you so much for coming in the raid. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome, welcome. My name is Nuggy. We are currently playing around with decks that I guess in a way is getting kind of cooked. We're going through old expansions and see if any of them can be brought back from the dead. But thank you so much for coming in with the peeps. Link, Yuki, hello. Chris likes Mudskips, welcome in. Chunky, hello. Hello. And Bot Kevin, welcome in, bud. You beat a top 1000 player with a patience and a Mega Gyarados against his Whimsy EX. Hey, that is a fantastic... That means you're using your brain. I can't believe I'm versing this. Thanks, Blackie. Happy New Year's to you guys. Yeah, our final stream of 2025. Hopefully you guys got another stream up your sleeve. And Slack, hopefully you got some dubs, bud. Thanks for coming in. Man, I could really use that. Okay. So this is just the Greninja show at this point, right? He can't heal. The Druddigan's kind of meh. I want to wait for a Misty before I'd rather the other Magikarp. You got one more in you before New Year's? Let's go, bud. I'll be sure to come by and say hi. Hang on, I'm gonna sit down. I have a little bit of a sore feet. Oh. Alrighty. Nagapo. This is just cruel, right? What can I do here? I need the other fish, not this fish. What does it do? It just attracts the Jirachi and then we lose it, right? Yeah, other fish is better. I don't think having this Magikarp is good. I just chucked it in because it's gold. That's literally it. I chucked it in because it was gold. Actually, you know, our Misties have been like pretty bad already. And he saw the Misty fail. What if I shift stream? I shift the stream to the Magikarp. Oh, just attack, it's fine. I spent all the luck on Blastoise? I think I did. Thank you for having a ton of points, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for using the redeems here. They don't play Geo Red. I'm okay with Mars. Cyrus. Well, you're such a tease! Is there a chance? How much damage is this? They already have enough, right? They probably have Cyrus there. I think logically you just do this, right? And if they have Cyrus, they have Cyrus. There's literally nothing I can do. I could KO it, but most of the time, these decks, like double Jirachi, double Chingling, it's almost a given that they have it. Yeah, there's not much I can do. Like, this was just it. Misty, this is why not a lot of people do Misties. It's just how it is. Alright, this is another 1-2 deck from Mythical Island. Bringing in the old Gary didn't work. Dradigan just sits there. Doesn't... I mean, we did bait once with Dradigan, but that was it. Alright. That's Mythical Island done. I think Greninja just saves it most of the time. You can see, like, most of the MVPs here is because of Greninja, not actually Gary. We never got Gary off the ground. We versed, like, 2 snipers. And that was it. Gary is so hard to make it work. Hey, Kaczynski. Not yet, Dib Dab. I will have a look at it soon. Right now, we're just going through, like, old meta sets. Thanks, H. Yep. I definitely did not pass. This next one is basically Space-Time Smackdown. So, Mythical Island, Genetic Apex, very, very old. By the way, I think that is the end of 2024. So now, Space-Time Smackdown should be 2025. Right here. Wow, Nakapo. Okay, hang on. Just to give you guys a refresher, a refresher course of what we did before then. That's I think Cyrus is here. Space-Time Smackdown. Do we get Cyrus in Space-Time? I think we do, right? All right, you ready to see it? This was the top 3 decks of Space-Time Smackdown. There you go. I know it's a bit small on the reel for the tubes. Okay, Nagapo. So yes, this with a passion I hated, Executor EX Celebi. I do have that deck created. We've got the Darkrai EX Magnezone, if anybody remembers that, as well as they added the Greninja with that. And then we had this because I guess this was the counter for the Celebi Executor. That was back then. All right, this was the start of 2025 as we're closing the year of 2025. So you could see there was a few, like, this was kind of cool back in the day, but you obviously could see by a whopping margin here, right? Like, this is obviously the history collected of tournaments and decks that were played. Executor Celebi is the #1 deck. And you guys let me know what you want me to try. We can do Executor Celebi. We can do Darkrai Magnezone. Or we can do Charizard EX Moltres EX, which I don't think has a lot of changes, but I think, I don't know if they use Cyrus, or I think they did like a Shaman build with it back then. We can go for that. Hey Francis, how you doing? Just you vote which of the top 3 decks here. 1, 2, and 3. Which one would you rather see me play for 3 games and see what can work in the meta? Flame Patch, yeah, that's true. Dark Zone? Darkrai Mag? Okay. Alright, Darkrai Mag. Okay, thank you. I did have an Executor Celebi deck and I didn't really want to play it. But you can see here, like these were just great. Look at the number of entrants back then, man. Look what the pillars when Pocket first came out. Freaking nearly 1,400 peeps back in Feb. When Hoogland still played here, nearly 1,000. Look at all these high numbers. What happened? Oh, all right. So John, I got you, bud. The best win rate right now, it's probably Greninja Suicune, I think, is still up there in terms of the current meta. All right, let's have a look. We'll click on this one, right? The entry number these days. You want to have a look? Here, let me All right, that was back then, right? I'm gonna press tournaments. You guys are gonna see what it's like now. Look how much of a difference it's been here. Like 256, 128. Like this is cap numbers, by the way. 237. It is a far cry of what it once was. Right? A far cry to earlier on this year, which shows that we need so much things. Hey, Andy! Aw, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. It's okay to look. Thank you. Thank you for just popping in, saying hi and everything. I appreciate it. All right, let's click on this one and we'll build this one straight away, all right? You can see here, this came first. Oh, man, Pachirisu. I forgot this was a thing. The Pachirisu EX, by the way. This came second. All right, let's have a look at this. I will build this in the background and... Oh my god, this used Kangaskhan? All right, is there anything you want me to change while I build this? Levi, I know. If only they added much more content, it would be in a much better spot than what it is right now. I'm just removing some cards. I will add all these in. You can see it right now. And yeah, let me know if there's anything you want me to change. My game is freezing. It doesn't want to remove the Executor stuff. Narcopol. Kangaskhan for Furfro. You know what? Sure. Let's do that. Kangaskhan for Furfro. The new Magnezone. And Darkrai. So we're not doing Chingling, right? Alright, let me add in the Pokemon first. I don't know if you're being serious or not. Alright, do you want to do the new Magnemite stuff? New Magnemite's better, isn't it? That's only if we use Lizio's new Magnemite better. We'll put in the new Magnemite, put in the old Magneton, and add in the new Magnezone. How's that sound? This was after Druddigan now. Druddigan was in Mythical Island. We're now in Space-Time Smackdown. This is basically an overhaul of the Magnezone line. We've gone for all the new except for the Ton. Thank you, Marshals. Yeah, we can get rid of the comms for the Lizzie or Copycat. That sounds extremely plausible. Get rid of that. We'll put in the two Darkrai's. Oh God, if I can spell Darkrai. People said the new Furfrou is sneaky, which I kind of agree. The new Furfrou is quite potent. How do you spell Furfrou? Oh, it's with the U, isn't it? Not a W. Yeah. All right. I'll show you guys in a bit when I'm done. Cape, 2 helmets. Is this it? I'm just looking, guys. Give me a sec. Okay. This is what it kind of looks like. Not lightning. All right, looks like this. Right now, this is the version of it. We could potentially get rid of a cape and chuck in a Lizia or something. I don't have a shiny Magnezone. I'm sorry. Oh, Magneton. I'm sorry. I don't have a shiny version. Oh, congratulations, Prince, on the God Pack. I don't play TCG Live, Adam. Okay, I will maybe get rid of the cape and throw in... What did I say throw in? 1 helmet for Lizia. Okay, sure. Whoops. Lizia is going to be replacing one of the helmets here. And we'll see how this plays out. But if I do Lizia, essentially I have to not draw Magnemite, right? Because this is the only 50 HPs I have. Also, thanks for the sub as well, Mavs. Appreciate it. Thank you. No Clemont? Well, there you go. Yeah, see? Levi's right. I think Clemont's kind of useful here too. Yeah, I think Clemont over Lizia. Because, yeah, I think Lizia's only 2 of them. Clemont is a bit better and more guaranteed that you can pull 2 of them, right? Yeah. You're back again after making the Blaziken deck? Let's go, dude. Alright. This is Space-Time Smackdown. What I feel that we should maybe do in the future as well is maybe don't change the Pokemon, but change the supporter cards. So this is what it looks like here. Maybe after this, Adam. After this, I think we'll do a little bit of the Gengar that I built back then. I don't know if I'll change anything, though. Because basically, whenever Rare Candy came into the game is when we'll play Gengar. That's which I think that might have been in July. Was Rare Candy like June or July? I think. Going first is fine. Okay, so Clemont's useless in this. I mean, we have Copycat, right? We could Copycat into Clemont and get these 2 again. Earlier, Shining Revelry, I think, was Candy. Yeah. That's when I knew Gengar came back into the fold. Our draws are pretty nasty. Is this Darktina? Okay, double Furfrou. It's kind of odd, but I don't really have anything else here. Am I really versing Darktina? You started in July and Rare Candy was here. Okay, thank you. So maybe it was July, or maybe it was June. Oh my god, it's Dark Tita. Oh my god! Why is he here? Who decides to just play Dark Tita? Out of the blue! Buzzed as well. Holy dooly. Maybe they felt nostalgic as well. At this point, yes. Alright, so we're just gonna let the Furfro die. There's no point in charging and doing any pokey attacks, right? Let me think. I mean, we can poke with this. 30, this. We got the other Furfro. Yeah, we'll do this. So we can do damage to the Giratina later. Wild. You have no idea what's good and what's not. It's okay, Francis. Honestly, for you, if you're new, just focus on what the current meta is. There is nothing that is like super overpowering or anything right now from what I'm doing or the old sets that you should be worried about. This is crazy. Dark Tina in 2025, Arsena. How you doing, brother? Okay, so he did that. We still do this. This is the other Magnemite or Darkrai. Okay. Feels like I need like an X speed or something. I mean, it's nice, I guess. We get to see it in action. You missed Dark Tina. Do you know Dark Tina was probably the most hated deck, right? It was always in 2025. It's not the most hated deck? What was your most hated deck? We don't have Cyrus in here too, don't we? Charge this. It was a Japan player who made it. He hates Ninja way more, but Ninja is fast. This was so slow. When anyone did this for commentary, it was really, really painful. I'm trying to think how to survive this. Okay, I think we still have to evolve the Magnezone. Just in case they have Sabrina. Because after they ping the Furfro, we'll chuck in this Furfro. And we'll see what they do. I'm sure they have Cyrus and Sabrina in their list. Double Darkrai. This is so insane. This is where rank really needs to come back. In my list, we have a Sabrina here. Do we have Cyrus? I think we had a Cyrus in it, right? You made a Charizard Blastoise deck as well, but Venusaur has been... Yeah, Venusaur is just really consistent. It's, you can't really brick with it. Very, very hard to brick, especially with the growth, quick grow extract. Okay. So... He can't attack. He can retreat and attack. So we can put this in front. We can use Sabrina if we need to. He's gonna charge. It's so annoying. This is what makes the game. This is just horror show setback of trauma of this expansion. It's the thought of what I'm gonna do afterwards. I can attack it. They can't. They have to retreat. And then this thing lives. If he tries to attack, I don't know if I have enough time. Yeah, you know what? I'll have to try and attack it here. They can't PCL it off. Someone trying to bring back Dark Tina is kind of diabolical. Maybe. Hey Suji, let me put it up for you. If you guys want to do Qs against me and stuff. Let's do that for today, shall we? He actually retreated and going for an attack. Okay, cool. Nice game, guy. This way Nakapol can join. Alright, Q's open. Q is open. Got this. We do this. We charge this. Oh, you just type exclamation mark join. We charge energy on this just to poke it. We got 5 cards left. They have 6. And then we do this, right? That's all we can do. I need the other zone to come into fruition here. You still hate the card with a passion? I don't even blame you. Totally understand why. You can see, right? I'm just so surprised we're seeing Dark Tina in this economy. Essentially, any deck that you're playing right now in the meta will destroy this deck. But we're not that fortunate. Imagine he has Guzma. Because why not? It's Dark Tina control. Hydreigon does one-shot Giratina. Yeah, that would be so good. It would be so poetic. I see. Somehow we win. Is that what we're saying? Do we somehow win this? I think we do. I could be wrong. Get rid of this. Do this. Furfro. Tackle this. Did he Mars me already? He Mars me already. Maybe he has Guzma and then we lose. If he has Guzma, we just lose. You're more of a Pokemon card collector rather than battler? Totally understandable. Hey, Cabrita. Easy game. Dark Tina is trash. If he has Sabrina, we'd probably switch over to the other Dark Rye, I think. Paul Darktina. GG Darktina can't. Well, to be fair, we used the new Magnezone. The Confusion Magnezone, as you can see here, did a significant role in slowing down the opponent. To be fair, Darktina did haunt us for like 5 months or something ridiculously long. Alright, that's a good start. I'm sorry that took so long. I didn't think that we'd verse that in the current meta. Well, let me have a look at the list. Alright, we got Suji. Not yet. When Rare Candy comes at him. When Rare Candy is introduced, I'll bring it in. Alright. Password for Suji, you ready, bud? Just really wanting the Gengar. Really want the Gengar. Yeah, I do have Cyrus there. Okay. Alright, you ready? So Suji's probably going to kick my butt unless Suji does something crazy. Old Metal. Going against Old Meta. Hey, Jed, how you doing, brother? You lost that top 32 of Frog EX because of Tails after New Zone attacks. Yeah, I mean, it's good, though, isn't it? You're crazy? Alright, let's see how crazy you are. First word you hear is Gengar. Well, you know what? Adam from the tube is really pushing to Gengar gameplay, so I'll bring him out when we get to the Rare Candy release of the expansion. Hey, Kyuk, I'm good. How you doing, bud? Okay, we get to go second. Furfro versus Pichu. So Furfro can KO Pichu, which is great news. Are you doing Arceus? I reckon it's Arceus. Old school Arceus, Pichu, and Pikachu or something, right? Pikachu EX. Oh, that's a bit scary. Lizia, Magnemite. Okay. You brought a Furfro of your own. Well, damn. You asked me already, right, Francis? My favorite's Dragonite, but you're asking chat. Their favorite's Crobat? Crobat's good. Crobat's definitely a popular choice. 2 energy onto that one here. Okay. I do damage to that. That helps a lot. We've got Sabrina and Copycat. I'm just thinking if there is a need. I mean, I guess we might as well try and find our Clemon, or we always get our Magneton. That's always nice. The Cape is not bad. The other Furfro is also not bad. But I think we'll leave that spot there. I think we Cape the Furfro here because that does 30 damage a few times. That does 10. And then we tackle like this. The Furfro having 90 HP, reducing 20, it's basically like 110, right? This is where, though, the Darkrai is useful. Ping damage, right? Darkrai Greninja. Dragonite is amazing, Francis. Francis, we'll get along so well together. We should bring back the Dragonite deck. Do this. Do this. Now, what is he trying to build here? We'll Volt Charge. I've already damaged the Zero for a bit. I think we're going to do this. And then we can start the 10 damage walls. Alright, there we go. 10 damage walls begins. Not really. But I wanted to ping them both in case we do get the Cyrus, and then we can choose who we want to finish off. It's got to be Pikachu. It has to be Pikachu Darksoma. It has to be Pikachu EX. That's my guess. Is what Suji's holding in his deck. Dark Eevee Magicians, welcome in. Zero, are you serious, Suji? Okay. His dog hightailed it out of there. Okay. Double Electric Court, Suji. I have no idea what you're running, bro. 9 card in deck 2. Oh, you got Arceus? Okay. I mean, it's not over yet. But you got no Arceus. Unless I'm gonna get Jabeta here and you had like Arceus and double thingy here. This just KOs the Zera. Sorry, Siso. I mean, I'm looking. This seems like the most logical choice for me. Arceus is hiding from him. Good. I gotta say, I have to say though, the new Magnezone is my favorite. The new Magnemite, old Magneton, and new Magnezone out of the 2 lines, if I had to choose, is definitely my favorite. The chance to like it's a confuse that the opponent cannot get rid of. Even if you had a Malasada, they have to flip, and then means that they would have to bring a will to succeed in their flip. Have I tried the new Miss Magius with which one, Cuke? Are you gonna say Gengar? Dude, do you actually have Arceus? Right. I haven't tried Xerneas yet. I feel like I should. I don't have Cyrus yet, by the way. Six cards, 2 Arceus. Okay, well, but you can't. I don't know where it is, brother. GG. 100 damage on Furfro is unfortunately too much unless you have to cape. GG, bud. Whoa, that's a lot of investment, Jed. I think the Miss Magius into a Xerneas or Gengar sounds pretty fun, but the biggest problem is starting with Miss Magius into that front line, right? Miss Drevis with the Find a Supporter card is really nice. It's just getting to that next phase and then, bringing Fantina and all that stuff. I haven't looked into it too much, but I probably will look into it before the rank starts. Arceus was finding peace at the bottom. Yeah, he was. Definitely a lot of peace for him here. All right, thank you for making this deck look a little bit more impressive with Space Time Smackdown. And then we'll have a look at what the meta is for the one after that, and we'll see if we can alter it with some Pokemon cards of, like, if it's Magnezone, we do a different one if you want, or whatnot. But the next one coming up to join us in a little battle here is going to be Domri. Domri, you ready, bud? Let me know. And then after that's going to be Levi, I believe. Paid actor? I mean, it is Suji. You wanted to tell you 2 gold Arceus? Oh, man, okay. I'll wait for Domri to say he's ready, guys. Hey, George. How you doing today? Welcome in, bud. Hello. All right. I'm assuming Domri's here, so I'm going to search. But hopefully you guys are having a great final few days of 2025. Hope the year was overall a good one for you guys. And even if it wasn't good, at least you've got the new year to set your sights upon. I will say, and I'll probably say this a few times today, as I have in a few times in the past, that 2025 is the best year that I've ever had as a content creator. For the first time in 4 years, I feel like a content creator. I never felt like that before. And it's because of you guys and your encouragement and just teaching and playing decks, making things work, and just being able to like I have not chatted as much because of Pocket in previous lifetimes. So thank you guys. I have used Cyberjack Porygon Z. He's very fun, but he can be pretty. Wait, what just happened? Who was I versing? Was I versing Domri? I have no idea what just happened. Rotten Cooks? Yeah, Contrary makes me sad. It's because you finally started doing YouTube. You know what? Stripey is right. Ever since I started doing YouTube, because I started pumping out video. I haven't pumped out videos in a while, and I do apologize for that, guys. It's just because I do have 2 videos in mind that I want to bring out. One of which is like deck recommendations for what I think people should play for rank when rank season's released. Because that's more my niche, is bringing decks into the rank fold, and since we're in the downtime, I didn't want to do it. Also, is because we have Christmas holidays and all that jazz, and you know, I've always would happily recommend people like Zatumi, Spraggles, all those fine gents. All right, not yet, Cherry. If the B2 set comes out on January 29th, if there is Mega Gengar EX, I will not stop until I can make that work alongside the other Gengars. I can see what you would play is 2 of the regular Gengars, or you could do actually, yeah, I don't know. We bring 4 Gengars or something. 2 regular Bother Gengars, 1 Gengar EX, and Mega Gengar EX. I don't know. I don't know. No, you didn't, Contrary. No, I'm still hungry. I have looked into. Up until made a good point there. I have looked into Fantina, Miss Magius, and Gengar. The only thing is, you're essentially. I'm trying to think. I think you would need Giratina. If it makes sense, if you're going first, right? You would need like Dawn, Giratina, and Miss Magius. I think. I'm trying to think why. Because you want as much energy draw as possible. Because it by itself, if you don't get Fantina, you're kind of sitting there like doing nothing. Okay, I'm versing Entei. That's scary. Crown Mega? That would be insane. No, you know what? I'd be happy with the Immersive. I was about to end turn for some reason. I think Immersive Gengar would be pretty... Mega Gengar would be pretty nice. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. I will get back to standing. I just got to do something quick. I'll do it after this. Copycat is wild. I will probably sab it up, right? Do that. Do this. Hey, Sheep, how you doing, bud? Welcome in, dude. Charge. I think I'll hold on to the Furfro here. Alright, I shall be right back. Thank you for the Prime, Sheep. Appreciate it, bud. And with that, thanks. I'm going to dip for 20 seconds. I'll be back. Alrighty. Is that a lava stuff? Whoa. Okay, that is a wild combination. Do I have a spare Vino? I think I do. Are we not okay here? We do this. We do this. Get rid of the 2 energies there. He's already used 1 flame patch. Magnezone Mirror Shot. Just this Pokemon is so good. The new Magnezone is incredible. 150 HP. Impossible to remove status effect. Yeah, I would need to Megazard Y as well. What can you do here? It's just situated. Like, this is kind of Space-Time Smackdown. We replaced the Kangaskhan with the Furfro. We replaced the Magnezone old one with the new ones. And this, I would say, is pretty good. So Space-Time Smackdown, where we begin here. We're about to go on a 3-0. Double Mega Charizard Y is insane. But no energy. Not enough energy. And they had to use a Flame Patch to survive on the other one here. Levi, you ready, bud? You're coming up. I think, wait, I think it's Knucklepole. Sorry, I think it's Knucklepole next. Can't attack. Look at that. Magnezone. Insane Pokemon to have on the team. Which is why you see a lot of Magnezones in the decks. Alright, I'm just going to attack. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, right? Thank you, Domri, for the game. Very, very difficult for you to kind of climb out of that hole here. Yeah, Narcopole's next, and after Narcopole will be you, Levi, so thank you. You did Zone Ditto, didn't you, Jay? You did the crazy Zone Ditto. GG's, bud. I think the new Magnezone is just showing how powerful it is. That's all. Alright, that was our 3rd game of Space-Time Smackdown. We are moving on to a new one, which I forgot what it was after that. It is Triumphant Light. Triumphant Light. New deck with we'll have a look at what the meta is, alright? So thank you for showing that. 3-0 is pretty good with the updated cards. That might be a nice, I mean, it's very similar to some of the other ones, really. Kaczynski, thank you so much for the Prime sub, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Daycare with Furfro, just a good card. Arceus? Thank you, Kaczynski. Alright. It is Triumphant Light right here. Now, let's show the deck. I will show you the deck that I did afterwards, but this is what it's going to look like.
Here we go. Money talk.
This light. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, brother. Thank you. 42 months. Insane. Thank you for being one of the best mods we've ever had. Strifey will definitely agree. He's had the best vacation of his life. It's crazy because I made Strifey a permanent mod, and then you came into our lives, and then Strifey got scotched off for free. All right. Yeah, well, sorry, Darkapole. I mean, it's a good theme song. All right, so you can see here, Dialga EX and Arceus EX. This is Triumphant Light. This was the lead back in the day. Then you've got Rampardos and Lucario as number 2. And what I am surprised to see here is Articuno EX as number 3. I don't know why that's number 3, but if you want to try it, let me know. And which one would you like to see? Dialga Arceus, Rampardos Lucario, or Articuno?
I want to see how you play the game. That game.
Check the deck list. We can check the deck list. All right, hang on.
I want to go back.
No, we've got to look at decks first. First, 4th. Look, let's do this one. This got 4th, right? We'll have a look at what the deck is for this Articuno. Must be ATT Articuno. What made this deck so special? Dialga Arceus. This was sorry about the ads. I can't fix that.
Daddy, you want to use this deck?
I don't know. It depends if people want us to play this deck. Misty, Sabrina, I guess Cyrus is in the mix now. I think is Triumphant Light when Irida came into play, is my guess. Is that right?
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Like you remember here. Yeah, I guess Irida was born in this region, right? Which is why we saw the ice bird.
What ice bird?
This is the ice bird. This is, by the way, this is still before bloody Oritorios, right? Surely. All right.
What?
Yeah, it will. It will. Paragon Z would have a huge day. Okay, there's that one. Otherwise, let's have a look at the Arceus one. Dialga. This was it back in the day. Look how many. This is like, okay, this, I remember. I went on holiday. Now I remember. This is when I went to meet up with Contrary. This is when this deck was released, this pack expansion. And all we saw, you can see, look at this is 7,500 people using this deck. And then number 2 was 3.5, like 3.6. So more than double was just Dialga Arceus. Okay. And this one came first. And this was the deck. Right here.
Daddy, the deck. Let me up.
Ori's not here yet.
Daddy, let me up.
Hang on, but I gotta do stuff. Hey, Magic, how you doing, bud?
Why are you using that deck?
We might be using that deck.
Why?
This was for 3 weeks or so, I think, guys, right? People were kind of unhappy with the meta. Was this when people started to be unhappy with the meta?
Yes.
I remember people using Yanmega and Probopass. All right, let's try this deck then. Let's do this deck.
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, the reason why I say this as well, guys, is I think because I think we do have, yeah, we got the, this is our this is, I think we copy pasted or something different.
The deck.
Yes, that's the deck. But is there anything we should change? I would say copycat, right? This deck ran double potion. We have Adaman now. Let's think of other support cards. There's double Geo in this, which I don't know if we need anymore. We can get rid of some item cards here, I reckon. Yeah, PCL was not born yet. PCL didn't arrive yet, Wayne. Alima? For just Arceus? Alima for just Arceus?
I did a battle.
Yeah, hang on. We're looking at what cards to change. I don't think we need double potion. That's just my guess. We've got the Cyrus. I don't think we need double Geo, so we could maybe get rid of like the double potions. We can add PCL, Wayne, if you want. It's just more like this is what we had before we got the other stuff. Lyra instead of Leaf? Okay. That's not bad.
can
You stand here.
Why?
Alright.
Just
Yeah, I'll hold it here. There, you can see it here. Probo pass, you remember? Yeah, I remember. But the problem was that you got troubled by snipers, right? And this is gonna probably suffer the same thing, except this one has shaman, so I don't know if that's gonna really do much. The normal supporter Lima was Sun and Moon. Alright, we'll have a look at Lyra. I don't think we need double Geo. I don't know if we need the double pot here. We do have Adaman, but there's only like Dialga to use Adaman on. You like the Dawn?
What Dawn?
Dawn, the support card.
Which one? Who's Dawn?
Essentially, we have to keep Dialga alive as much as long as possible.
Daddy?
Dawn is this is what Dawn looks like, buddy. We got 2 cards to put in to fill out.
What Dawn? Who's Dawn?
That's true, Wayne, considering everything here is basic. That's Dawn, right there. Steel Apron. These 2 can benefit, the other ones can't benefit. Heavy Helmet doesn't work on these as well. Sky Shaman, correct me if I'm wrong, came out after this though, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
So how, oh my god, I can't spell. How do you search? Is it just do Shaman? Yeah, this one came out afterwards. Sure. You know what? We'll chuck this in, and then you don't need the leaf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 basics. The problem is that out of the 7 basics, 5 of them are EXs. Buddy, Daddy's trying to work. Okay? Daddy's trying to work.
Where's Mommy?
I don't know. You came into the room. You want to go find Mommy?
Yeah.
Yeah, go find Mommy.
Okay.
It came the same set as Arceus? Oh, Sky. So they're both. Okay, so they're both. Okay, so Sky Shaman was here. Okay. Then do we need Sky Shaman? I guess it's just because it's still before Oricorio. Honestly. Space and time. Okay, thank you, Kiski. Thank you. It'll be after this one, Adam. I'm pretty sure the candy comes out after this one. Alright, X speed it is. And then we'll do Gengar after this for Adam. 1, 2, 3. I don't, this looks like too much, but okay, I guess we'll just play around with it. I was actually thinking of, whoops. I was thinking of this one. This one here. But that's grass, so we can't use that. Otherwise, Skarmory? I don't know. Alright, I'll just leave it as is this, and then we'll see what happens, but it feels very, basically if there's a bird, then we lose, right? I think that's the problem. If there's a bird, we just lose. Rather than the Lyra, I'd probably get rid of that, and I'll probably stick with the Leaf. Just 1 copy of Leaf. And then 1 card. I guess there's a potion here. We can try Lady, but I don't know. Ori will just eat this up. I gotta say, I think Furfro is it. Furfro is just the Ori counter in all of this, right? So rather than Sky Shaman, it's just Furfro. Oh, baby Dialga. You still need to charge it, though. 100 damage. Oh, and you gotta flip. Yeah, you can, Marshalls. You can, definitely. Yeah, super. We're looking at we're in where are we? We're in Triumphant Light. Let me change the tag name right now. We're in T Light. right now. Triumphant Light is the expansion right now. Magirna. Sure. Okay. Let's give this a go. Alright, Levi, you ready, bud? Oh my god, so much energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 basics. Insane. Oh, sorry, Nakapole. Sorry, Nakapole. You ready, bud? My bad, sir. My bad. Sorry. I forgot it's Nakapole, Levi. You're after this. So you get to see this fail, and then you can go and just finish off the breadcrumbs and stuff. Yeah. Nakapole, and then it's Levi. I apologize. No, don't concede. True to Toby, I should have done it with copycat. Although I think you're right. I think we should we do copycat? The thing is, with the deck that we have here, it's not that we need copycat to really evolve into anything. I would dare say, in this deck list, with all the basics that we have, isn't it better to use May over copycat? I'll play whoever queues, and then you just switch after that, okay, guys? No, Levi, come join. I think May with this is better than copycat. Just because we all have, like, they're all basics. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know why we need Geo for this. I guess it's there. I guess, you know what? We'll get rid of one Rocky Helmet and we'll put in May's gonna be the way. Kindies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's try this now. There we go. Save. We'll try not to use Indeedee yet, Super Toby, because we're using Shaman, right? We'll keep the basic down. But it looks like this. We got 2 sets of heals, 1 cape, 1 helmet. May. No, definitely not, LJ. It's crazy. You know what's crazy is that name. It just sounds so forbidden now. Like you can't. It's almost like he who should not be named, right? But as a meme. All right, reversing Nakapole first. Hey, Alu, if you might like to get the first and second selected energy type and rarely get. I think it's just all chance, isn't it? All 3 energy types. Absolutely all chance. From Donkey Kong. Okay. Now this is kind of cool to see, right? We're using the new Dialga. We're versing the metal versus metal. Put this here. I think after this is where Rare Candy comes in. Even though it sucks that we have to go first, we do get to put a Dialga in front. Trying to think how to beat this, though. Is there a point in having a Shaman around? I'll put him down later. Probably Candy into Solgaleo here, right? Yep. The shiny Solgaleo that Nakapol's been really wanting to share. It's such a crazy color, this, right? Insane coloring. It looks stupid. I didn't say that. I think I'll do this. Put this here. I was really hoping for Mew. Although I don't know if that would have made much of a difference. Put it on the Arceus here. Both are Sunburnt, Red Shiny. Sunburnt, Solgaleo. Lunala looks a bit better, though, in my opinion, than Solgaleo. It just, like, here, look, this is... I don't know. It's definitely there. I'm not saying it's ugly. It's an interesting one. Hey, Boodaboo. He used Lily there, too, which is a bit troubling. What sucks about this is that you kind of wish that you had, Red for this, right? Because now we're in, like, a lot of trouble here. Actually, I need a Pokemon still anyway, so Red wouldn't have been enough unless I got Pokemon. Of course. Just speak it into existence. We'll use the Geo. Disrespecting Red Lion? What do you mean? This is the old deck, right? I was thinking if we needed... Oh, but Red wasn't available yet, right? That's why. The support card Red came later, after this. Is that right? Yeah. That's why, because I was thinking this deck here that was doing so well in Triumphant Light, why was it using double Giovanni and not Red? Now it makes sense, because Red wasn't in yet. They're really talking smack about your Solgaleo, Nakapol. Are you actually cooked? Extra Dimensional Crisis was Red? Okay, Gliscor, thank you. We'll see if it was. That's an... Why didn't you attack, bro? I guess we will do this. No capes, no leftovers, no rare candy. You're dead if you attack. Well, do you... Okay, I'm guessing you don't have the other... You don't have the other Solgaleo up here. What do you have in there? Yeah, negative 10 HP. I'm just thinking what your 3 cards are. Do you have the other Solgaleo? You would top deck... You can top deck? Or maybe you have Cyrus. Darktina Furfur is actually pretty nuts. It's quite quite toxic. The Rage Light stays in the sun too long, he would explode. Top deck Cyrus. Can't help you. Well, there you go. Thanks, Nagapol. Thank you. Thank you for making this deck look improved. All right, what we're going to do, we're going to switch out the Geos. And we'll put in the reds. I think we only have one Geo, by the way. GG's, dude, GG's. Triumphant Light 1 and 0. 2 games to go. Next up is definitely Levi. 100% Levi is up next. You still love Red Lion. Ignore the haters. Look, if you love seeing it every time you play it, then don't let anyone else say otherwise. Yeah, you definitely got burnt. All right, we're gonna switch this out. So we said we'd try and improve it, right? Get rid of the Geo, chuck in the red. I don't even know if I need PCL. PCL just sat there. If we get nuked, I guess if it's status effects, I'll leave him there. I guess for one more. We'll put in the red here and see how it goes here. There we go. Cyrus, Solgaleo. Oh, you had Solgaleo and I forgot about Shiinotic. Absolutely forgot. All right, let's go, Levi. Good luck, buddy. Totally forgot that Shiinotic was a thing. Yeah, you had no mushrooms. You couldn't draw anything. Okay, you bricked hard. How did you foresaw your own brick? After this game, if no one joins, we'll go back into the event with randoms, since they bring the most wild decks. Oh, good, Levi. You're King Bricker. I never thought there was someone who would brick more. I thought we were pretty bricky. Domri would say he's the god of bricks. We go first again. Okay. Not the worst. Okay. Is this low punny? I mean... Okay. Just... We'll leave it like this. You just type exclamation mark join, Cherry. Yeah, just type exclamation mark join, and then our mods on Twitch will put you in the list, Marshalls. Okay, this is interesting. I'm bricking. There's the Don fan. 50 damage straight up. Nice use of copycat here. Oh, that's a bit rough. We had 7 basics as well. Or we have 6 more basics, but we can't find it. Here's Riolu Lucario. Oh no, indeedy? I see. Sheesh. Freaking emptied his whole hand. How to survive. Well, the good thing is we get a basic here. Oh, hey, Pokemon Harry. How you doing, bud? Just having a think about this. I guess we just hope no Cyrus. It does 10 damage. Do this. I don't... Oh, you know what? I'll put it here just in case we get shuffled. Now we put this up front just because we need it to do some reflect damage. Because we need to find a way to do as much damage to the Donphan as possible. He heals himself. We're going to need red, I think, in the next 2 turns. Oh shit, is it 130 or is it 110? It's 110, right? It's not 130. Yeah, it's 110. So I'm hoping that's enough. If he has draws, he has draws. He already outdrew me. Hitmonlee will come out and kick. He'll heal damage, yeah, but if we top deck red, we might be able to hold out. Cyrus. Nicely played. Gotta think now. Hitmonlee's gonna be a bit of an issue, right? Do we have the Cape guy's gone? Yeah, I have to put this in. I don't think there's a way we can kind of survive. I can have a look, but I don't think there's anything else here. Maybe? Okay. Fragrant Flower Garden. Might be enough. But I have no, like, health anywhere else. Repel. Absolutely counted. This does like 110, which we're just short of. PCL. No, it's not Flail Donphan. Damn. Now we wish we had Steel Apron and the potion here, right? That's all we can do in this regard here. 30, not quite enough as the thing could kick us. That's all we can do. Repel and Cyrus is just too strong. Yeah, see, this is what I worried about with this deck now, right? I feel like this is one of the decks that got overshadowed so quickly. Just because it was just so slow to build. I will say though, we did have to start first twice, which was very unfortunate for us. If we got to go second, we'd have that energy left over that we can do and put upon someone else. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, George. Levi did good here. I played the best I could. I made for the Shaman. I potion healed, but I probably should have held on to it a little bit longer. So it's just really, really rough. GG, Levi. Good job. Good job. Deck's hard. All right, we got one more with this. It's Cheery God. Cheery God, you're up next. Oh yeah, that's why I'm against it. Dialga builds these days. If you've got babies that generate energy for, you know, like Melmetal, I don't want to really use Dialga. Indeedee myself would have been better. Yes. Let me think. Hard to say. If we got the Shaman earlier, it would have been fine, right? Because then you can retreat and start healing. I'm not sure. Because I think if we got Shaman earlier, we would have been okay. Like the turn before to put Shaman down, rather than use Mei to find the Shaman. Then we can start healing Dialga. Dialga would have lived on 10 HP against the Hitmonchan. Oh, Hitmonlee, sorry. You think Purple Pass is better? Well, it's if you can evolve it, yeah. But if you can't, it's pretty tough. It's a tough one to say, but I would say Indeedee's probably still better. Instant 20 is a lot of the times more than enough just to keep the active alive, like you said. Alrighty. Hey, Looney Zoom, Zombie. Yeah, we're battling viewers. You can just type !join to join in, and then one of our mods will put you into the list in the Twitch extension. Going first as Giratina is fine. It's better than fine. I'm trying to think. We do have an X speed somewhere. We top deck it, we're pretty good. He gets to charge twice. Like, big energy and charge, so Giratina attacks on the next turn. Magiana won't make it on time. I shouldn't put the Magiana down. Indeed, he counters us as well. Hey, Skip. Are you just a collector, or are you looking to get, like, a bit more competitive in it? Jirachi's there, which is a big no-no for us. I think I essentially will sack the Magiana here, right? Put this here. We don't really have much choice. The Jirachi there is a bit troubling. Went second, but started with Shaman, so not good. You're a collector? I'm not Japanese, Fury. Welcome in, bud. I would go for... Why is everyone wearing Repel these days? I guess fine. You can take the Shaman. But then we just kind of lose here because we wasted an energy on the other thing. Just pull the 2 packs a day, pull on the latest set, and then add friends when you can and have them share cards with you. Because then you can catch up on old cards, but make sure that you try and keep up to date with the cards that you're collecting, because they're generally going to be like the meta cards that you can collect for gaming if you want to take it more seriously. 7 basic. I know, right? Crazy repel. Nah, it's fine. This does 130, so we do survive on a little bit. The Arceus here. This is what's the bread and butter, right? Dialga Arceus combo. Hey Valmir, how you doing today, bud? Make your cousin play. Oh, you can do alt accounts as well. Use the forbidden card. What's the forbidden card? What is the forbidden card? Wild. Wild draws from Cherry. Holy boy. Look at that double usage right there. Guzma, double Indeedee heal. Just getting absolutely smashed. We've got the X speed now, but too late. We can't heal as well. But we'll just play everything. Deck is too slow. It's been just pushed apart. Not much you can do with. Is what it is. Is this like the Is this the old Mega Altaria Giratina with Dawn? Is that what Cherry's playing? This is why Dialga is not good. You don't go second, which we did go second, but you don't start first with Dialga. You just fall behind so quick. There's no point on the helmet because it's gonna like ping this in the back. That's why I didn't chuck it on. Possibly, but then my Dialga would have been stuck, right? I'm not sure. 10k online battle achievement. Let me check, Don. I don't even know. Have I played that many battles? Thanks, Cherry, for the game. Hey, Brunito, how you? Yeah, Brunito, how you doing? Nah, it's fine. You're playing what? Okay, that's done. We're done with Triumphant Light. We're going on to the next one after this. I'll have a quick look though before we move on to see how many battles we've done. Dialga was like 1 to 2 sets, right? After that, he was no longer relevant. We're revisiting old decks, Valmir. I mean, it technically is a metal ramp, right? Technically. Does it show here? Is it battle record? Oh yeah. Is it 10,000 online battles? Okay, we're not that close then. We've only done this much. Sorry, we've only done this much. Yeah. Metal Magnezone? Well, that wasn't out yet. Like, we're looking at what were the top metas back in the day. So you can see that Pocket, at least in a good way, Pocket is ever evolving. So that's good. Well, contrary, you can pick up the slack and help me out, man. I hear you've been slacking a lot lately. Here, hang on. Let me show you. This is what we were up to, guys. If you wanted to know what we were doing. We're over here, and Triumphant Light was here. And this was the top deck of Triumphant Light back in the day. Insane number of people played, but it's definitely fallen. The thing next to the hourglass. The gold, maybe? How you doing, Alan? All right. Next one, we're up to the Shining Revelry. I think this is where Rare Candy came into play, right? Yep. This was the birthplace of Giratina and Darktina. Darktina was born on this expansion. And this, I assume, is where, because there's Charizard Moltres here, Is this where Rare Candy came into play? Oh, not yet. Rare Candy didn't exist yet. Oh, wow. Rare Candy did not exist yet. No, this is where Dark Tina was here. Rare Candy's the next one? Okay. Hey, I'm Purge. Yeah, this was, I mean, look, there's Gyarados EX Manaphy, Giratina EX Mewtwo EX, which I remember was a thing, but overwhelmingly it was the Giratina Darkrai EX Darktina. I guess I'd ask you guys, is there a preference you'd like to play? Giratina Mewtwo, Gyarados Manaphy, or Giratina Darkrai? Oh god. I mean, if you feel the last 6 months of hatred with Darktina, sure, but Darktina, you can tell it's fallen on hard times, which is it's phenomenal. Anyone that loses to Darktina now should be ashamed. But I'll have a quick look at what I think I have the deck. I might not. Or maybe I do. And then I said I would never play it. Shining Revelry. Darktina for the content. I actually have it built. Was this the top deck? This was the top deck back in the day. You still have it? Nothing. I don't even think we need to. Do we need to change anything? Oh, this is so boring to play. I already feel bored. Yep. This is the deck. Fine. You know, I mean, you guys who want to play against Darktina, good luck. Who's up after me here? It's is it Marshalls? Marshalls, you ready? No full art potions. Yeah. Thinking Man's deck? Yep. Sure. Thinking Man it is. Oh my god. Thanks, Glisco. I'll get one of the mods to add you into the list. Oh, I gotta change the scoreboard. If anybody loses to Darktina here, be ashamed, okay? Be ashamed if you lose to Darktina. I don't even know what to start with these days. I think it's just this still, right? You just do this. Who breaks more? I just broke in space. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Darktina one-shots your lion. It is Darktina, Maznak. Yep. We've entered the phase where Darktina was born. This is the beginning of the end for the next 5 months. Thankfully, only 3 games. What if people just watch the stream while playing? Don't they have to? Of course, they do, Francis. But, like, if you want to stream snipe just to win, then that's your choice. Not going to tell you any differently. All right? How long's the queue? Not too long, Lind. If you type exclamation mark list, you'll know. When was that? Was that the next set afterwards? Little laggy. I think we need to reset the app soon. I'd be surprised at what you still have in your saved decks. Are they even workable? You should try climbing with it. July to August, Charizard was everywhere. That was where Rare Candy was born, yeah? That's only 40, right? I'm trying to think what would be best to do here. Leaf into here, charge this. We could potion this up if we wanted to. Just keep him outside of the 130 range. Charge this way. I think Darkrai can take the hits here. Mew. Okay. Charizard Reborns with Sylveon debut. Oh, yeah. Sylveon Charizard. Totally forgot about that. That kind of came and went, and that was... I feel like the specific purpose of Charizard and Sylveon was just for Darktina. At that time. What do they do here? Lyra? What does he do? The only problem with this is that I don't know what decks he had, like cards he has in his decks. So we can't play around what he can have and whatnot. Oh, thanks, dude. That means a lot. Thank you. I hope to be around for a while. But if you enjoy, I'll be putting up more videos later on as well. What came next? Oh yeah, Giratina, Greninja, and Sylveon. That was a hoot and a half. That was with playing around with Snorlax as well with Barry. Memory, we're coming up through like memory lane. Hey Kumiko, how you doing today? Welcome in. Right. I guess we just attack, right? And there's not much else we can do here. You're doing good? I'm still a bit sick, but definitely better today than I was the other day. So thank you for your concern. Does he have 2 more Pokemon in the back? He probably has the other Nose Pass and whatnot. But I think we're like, I feel like we're mostly okay. I'm trying to think if there's any reason why we wouldn't be okay here. I guess I'll find out. Mars? I guess that could ruin us. You think you wouldn't attack? You just charged the back? Fair enough. I mean, I think Sylveon, but to be fair, Sylveon was then used in other ones, right? Like, it got used in Espeon. I think when things got, like, I think in this period, where this is where things became unfun. And then I think after this, when we finally got Flareon and Leafeon, that was probably, for me, a whoa moment where the game got really good again. Because Flareon and Leafeon was such a cool combo. And it was like one of this, like, flexy combos that we've seen, which was really, really nice. Wow. Okay, so GG. Let me check. Yeah. GG. I'll do this. I think he was waiting for, like, Elima here to be used. I think there's an Elima in this. I think. GG. Hey, Tony Bot. It's just for combats, not for trades. It's for combats. Although, I could do trades. I do have enough points to trade people, but just depends on what you need and what you're willing to give and everything. All right, I beat Darktina #1, man. Best deck. Is invincible. You got no draw cards? Yeah, I think you need a copycat or something. Actually, I'm assuming you had it, but it might have been hard there. Isn't it interesting how the arts have changed? Yeah, give me the Iridas, all that stuff, yep. Rami, hi, welcome in. You need a baby Lycanroc. Oh. You know, I think the community may be able to help you out if it's baby Lycanroc is all you need. All right. 2 more games of suffering, and then we don't do Darktina ever again. So, up next is going to be... is it Domri next? I guess it's Domri next, right? Yep, Domri next. All right, let's go, Domri. Good luck, buddy. Hey, Sunil. I'm good. How are you doing today, bud? Great to see you. You're looking for your cape? You're so sad. I'm sorry. I would love to play around with Lunala, Miss Magius. I think that would be fun, but I don't know how that would work. I'm trying to think how that would work. How would that work? Lunala, Miss Magius. I think he always had that, like, potential to do something, right? I mean, we even played it a little bit. We really liked the idea of it, but it was just hard. Like, the HP pool was great. The retreat cost was great, but the generation was hard. But however, now that we have a Miss Magius and Pantina to transfer energy, it might have a use. I just haven't been able to think of it yet. Ooh. Tad annoying on my part here. I like, you know, let's Mega, was it Crimson Blaze? Let's see how this goes. Sure. The problem is not having Giratina to charge. No worries, Tony Butt. Good luck, bud. You have 2 Oaks and 2 Copycats, like your name says. You're King Bricked, even in a custom. Gotta love Dina. Dina has a lot of tricks up his sleeves for you, you know? He gets to use Copycat. I'm just a sitting duck here. I've got all these heals, but I got really nothing to be able to use it for. And the minute he gets Mega Blastoise, I think I'm just dead. Right? Look, I'm bricking. Legit bricking. Got like no answers right now. Is that what Cramorant does? I think I still like the Swanna. Cheery. Just free retreat. Although... see if there's a good use there. I know I'm gone for a while, Boodaboo. Don't miss me too much, buddy. I'll be around somewhere. Hey! Is this my deck, Domri? Kind of. Well, it doesn't have the other Squirtle. Oh my god. This is like the worst. I wonder if he's really bricked his... Do you have I hope you have candy. I for sure think you have the Blastoise there, but do you have candy or something? Oh, you have Greninja? Oh, that's... Wait, you're using Swanna, Greninja, and Blastoise? That's wild. That's too much. Domri, that's way too much. That's like a cluster of too many evolutions trying to be put into place. Ducklet is a real threat. I mean, at this point, yeah. There's the Furky. There's the candy into the Blastoise. This was kind of like, this is really unfortunate for me. I just sat here, I can't do anything. I think I have Sabrina though, so if I top deck Sabrina, sure. I was pretty ass mad. I just sat here. I sat here and did nothing. Oh my god. Yep. What a toxic deck. That's insane. I was sorely cooked. Everyone could see from my side I was super cooked. Super cooked. No, Dobry, I bricked as well. I was bricking. I had no Pokeballs, no Professor's Research, no guarantee. I was bricking just as bad. God, there's no way we're gonna get 3-0 on Darktina, right? Surely not. Yeah, he didn't need to. He didn't need to fill the bench. He had me dead to rights, but I think he was just afraid of shuffle, I guess. I get the Gren, though. I know what you're trying to do with Gren so you can move around, right? I think the issue is if you're combining, like, Swanna, and Mantike, and Gren, and Blast, that's just too much going on. I think it's better that you might need to maybe... like drop the Gren, because I can see you're trying to build into the 6 energy Blastoise, and that's most of the time not good. I would recommend just Mistying for that instead. Naturally building 6 energy on any Pokemon is a death sentence, I would say. But if you got rid of the Gren and did Swanna into that, maybe, but still, that will take a while. That's just my opinion of it. All right, Nakapol. Surely you're not going to make me 3-0 with this, right? We're going to lose this time. Ranunculus disagrees. Okay, that's totally different. Can you imagine as well, though? Swanna and Ranunculus? Oh, no, you can't, because Swanna can't accept psychic energy from Gardevoir. Alright. Good luck, buddy. Yes. What Condry says is correct. I was going to do a video on that as well. But I might even put Blastoise as a possible recommendation when rank comes out in 9 days. Sorry, in 10 days. I'll make sure to have a video out on decks I recommend would try, but always treat the Mega Blastoise as a 3 energy attacker, not a 6. And your mind will be much more at ease with that. Yeah, I think we do this. Probably a bit longer, bud. I mean, we're in Shining Revelry. How many expansions have we gone through? Do we need to do a part 2? I don't know if we're gonna get to the end. I'm trying to think. I guess so, because we don't want to put this one in the front, right? We'll put this here. And then we'll broken space here. Ranunculus, Gardevoir, Mismagius, and Lunala. Jeez, that is too much. That is too much. Misty is the only way you ever get. Yeah, Misty, like, I would even dare I say Misty 2 heads, right? You could probably get the Blastoise to 6, but by that time, if you get Blastoise on 6, and like anything with Misty, you should theoretically just win the game. He's got his Morlul too. I don't even think I have trades yet. Alright, sure. At least we got the whole line. It's the full set. Okay, so what's going to happen, Boodaboo, is the deluxe set with the Professor Arc full art is coming back on the 14th of Jan to the 28th, I think. And then on the 29th of January is the next full set. Not a mini set. It's the next full set. Another year of mini sets? No. Well, this is before the Oricorio times, right? This is where, like, we were truly, like, suffering. Yeah, they're bringing it back pretty soon. I don't know why, but they are. No. I think, Spartan, they're following roughly, I would say, the same formula as they did with the genetic apex into Mythical Island. Like, if you look at the format from set A, I think they're going to do the exact same format as they would for set B. So we had one mini set, which was Mythical Island of, the 3 packs to the 1, and then it was 2 with Space-Time Smackdown. Is that right? The overall consensus of people unhappy with it. To see it back so soon is weird. I think it's a filler. Like, they're all off on holidays or whatnot. They know people are chasing for a particular card. They'll bring it back. All I can say is for people not to pull for Oak. Like, honestly, please do your daily. Save the hourglasses. Don't waste any hourglasses on the Return of the Deluxe. You meant full set was set C? Oh, no. Okay. Ping this, do damage to that. He might bring that one up. I think this is all we can kind of do for now, right? Because I'm kind of holding out for a leaf. If he has Lily, then I'm cooked, right? If he has Lily, then I'm cooked. Actually, do we? Yeah, I think you have to leave. I shouldn't have attacked like this, but yeah. I don't play Darktina, so I'm kind of glad if we lose, we lose. There's the other Solgaleo. He'll bring in this one. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh. 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 Okay. Are you telling me we can win? I'm not pinging. We have red here. Why would I ping? Right? Oh, yeah, well. I guess if the last card he has is like Mars, then that could obviously screw us over. No Mars. He should have retreated to the other one, right? I don't need Sabrina. What do you mean? There's Lee. We got Cyrus right here. We're actually 3-0 with Darktina, man. Okay. I did Repel. He needed Repel. Oh, if he had Repel Cyrus, yeah. Yeah, Repel would have been good. Repel would have been good. This was before Repel was around as well. But there you go. Darktina. Mars, Red, EX, Lustus. Oh, sorry, man. Hey, Claudia. Pancakes. You up for some pancakes? Darktina best meta? I mean, Contrary loved it. Okay. Through my unfortunate win streak here, Darktina has shown that it was a menace, having 3 straight wins like that, with people being creative with their decks and whatnot. But there are a lot of ways to counter it now. If anyone went Decidueye, I most likely would have been KO'd. No, that's fine, dude. Yeah, I mean, look, if you switched it back, I probably would have Cyrused it, right? And then I would have needed to top deck Sabrina. Because I had Cyrus, right? So I probably would have Cyrus and KO'd it anyways. Actually, I would have died, though. I hadn't built anything else yet. Oh, I had 1 energy on the other thing. Yeah, it depends. I don't know what would have happened. It would have been close. I think it would have been close. But thank you. We're going to get rid of Shining Revelry, guys. We are now moving on to the next one. After Shining Revelry is... I don't even remember this at all. But it is going to be Celestial Guardians. Now, I don't even know what was in Celestial Guardians. I totally forgot. But you can see here, well, I guess there's Incineroar. Incineroar was born. Rare Candy was involved. You can see, this is not Sylveon yet. Was Oricorio born? Let me look at the Giratina here. No, Oricorio hadn't arrived yet. So it was Darktina, Giratina, EX Greninja. Hey, Crawley, Happy New Year's to you, bud. And then this is the birthplace of Meowscarada Decidueye. Okay. No, we only do it once, George. Oh, was Ori born here? Oh, yeah, it was. Sorry, it was right here. Right here. Ori was born here. Magnezone Ori, people started playing that. But you can see the top 3 was relatively close. I think Meowscarada Decidueye was relatively fun. Beedrill. Okay, thank you. Look, Lucario ramp, Lycanroc ramp. That lasted like 2 days. Lunala Giratina EX. Gallade ramp, Incineroar solo. What's Exodia? No, George. No, let's do something. Let's do like I'd rather do this, man. Meowscarada Decidueye. Second. Oh, the top 10k battle. Oh, this lost to. Oh, this was by Bixie. Must have lost to. Was it Narumi? Narumi was the final boss. Yeah, Narumi's Orizone Magnezone Oricorio. Tools, person train. Yeah, not good. All right, let's have a look at this, and we'll build this in the background. If there's anything you want me to change, let me know. But I think Decidueye this is where things get quite like straightforward, I think. Where are we? Oh no, we went too far up, right? Eevee Grove, Celestial Guardians. Quick Grow Extract, thank you. Oh my god, I had this. I had, you can see at the top, right? Greninja, Tapu Lele, Darktina. That was the build back then. Nah, screw that. Pokeball. You know what? Quick Grow Extract might not be too bad on the Meowscarada and the Rowlet, but I think Meowscarada, I reckon Meowscarada has fallen off. Let me know if you agree or not. I think it's fallen off pretty hard. Sprig. Do we do a Florigato? It takes too long. Well, Quick Grow Extract kind of helps. I'm trying to think if we need Florigato for this. Oh, there's a full art for that, though. Oh my god, there's an actual full line of arts for Meowscarada. Rowlet. Oh my god. That's how I spell Rowlet. No, you just. Oh my god, did I not type it right? Oh my god, I'm just here. This Rowlet, Dartrix. I'm gonna add in the one, and then we'll add in the rest later and see what it looks like. Now, Decky Dewey here, this. Okay, this is where it's gonna be different because when this came out, the regular Decidueye didn't exist, right? Did this come out later? This regular Decidueye, did that come out later, or did something like this? It was after. Thank you, Contrary. Yeah, that's why I was thinking the regular Decidueye came out after. And what made Decidueye so much better was because of the new and improved, not new and improved, but the variation of Decidueye. Oh my god, how do you spell extract? Not just right, extract. How? I don't think we're using how. We definitely got to use the double extract here. There's Leaf Cape, but I don't know if we're going to need 2 Leaf Capes for this. I think they used to use 2 Leaf Capes. This one would be like an Erica and a Lily. I don't know if we need 3. I'm going to see if we have enough room, just because that we got rid of like stuff for 2 Quick Grow Extracts. Did I even do Pokeball? Pokeball. I didn't even do Professor's. Oh no, Professor's Pokeball's tiers already. That's good. No candy. Candy. No Cyrus or Sabrina, just because if we have the Decidueye that snipes, right? You don't need that. Okay, let me get rid of this so you guys can see. All right, so this is like a dumbed down version, right? Because we had to add in 2 of the quick grows. Now, We're thinking here. There's like barely any supports. We've got 4 support cards. I'm trying to fit space, Cheery, that's all. And Claire, welcome in. Sorry, I just saw you just then. You know what? I was thinking the exact same thing, George. I don't think, because we have regular Decidueye now, I don't think we need 2 lines of of Meowscarada. So we get rid of the ones that have no full arts. We have 1 full art line of Meowscarada just for memory's sake, I guess. The quick goes good. I think is 1 rare candy fine here? The thing is, the good thing about this deck is it only requires 2 energy max. Copycat is definitely needed. Pheromosa? We only have 3 basics right now, actually. Okay. That's 4 basics. Copycat. Yeah, let me show you guys what it looks like here. Celestial Guardians, but we're adding in an extra dimensional crisis Pokemon. Because we're cheating. I don't think we need Katana. I'll leave it like this. This looks a bit wonky, though. But we'll see. Save. Alright, let's see who's up next for this, yeah? Up is going to be Kaczynski. Are you ready, bud? Let me know when you're ready. Alright, good luck, bud. Katana is harder to heal out. With the cape, makes sense. Nuggetpole, thanks, bud. Oh, we got a Guardians, right? That's the new one. I'll just call God. Can't believe we went 3-0. On freaking Dark Tina. The one I hate most. You love Austin? Pre-GG? What do you mean? Depends if I'm lucky. I'm going second. Is that lucky? Huh. This? I'm thinking. LA Kid. Okay, okay. Nice happy shot on the Rowlet. Lion is dead. You tried, buddy. You tried. I'm gonna take my medication. Ooh, Luxray. I like it. I have no shuffles, do I? It's all about like build. It's a race to build here. Nutshell, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I can't. It's turn 1. Like my turn 1. I can't do what you're telling me to do. Daniel Chambers, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it's the Luxray that worries me a little bit, right? Okay. I think it will hit the other Rowlet, is my guess. Is what Kaczynski would do. Caping the Oricorio is a decent move. Copycat is good. I think one Sprigatito and this is enough. We don't need two. Okay, sure. This is weird. You play this on your phone, but you can't play the game and watch YouTube at the same time? Ah, Dad, that's alright, dude. You do whatever you think is more enjoyable for you right now. Oh, he's trying to finish this off. Okay. Actually, does that even matter at this point? We got this here. No energy there. Is it the new one? Okay, you know what? I'll just put the Leaf Cape on the Florigato here. Because the other one has, what, 90? It does 90, right? This could be the new Luxray. The hand peek was diabolical. It's fine. They do what they can to win, you know? This has to be like Candy new Luxray is my guess. If I had to guess. Oh. Right. We don't really need to worry about this Rowlet yet. Hey Raja, how you doing, bud? Does anyone else think it's very glitchy on Android phone? You have an S8? I don't know because I don't have the Android. But if anyone else is having glitch, I've actually recently on my iOS, it's been pretty laggy for some reason. Like it just struggled a bit, and then I had to like close the app and turn it back on again for it to kind of be stable. I don't know if it's the latest update. I don't know if my phone's dying or both. But I've had that as an issue on my iOS lately. Okay, so I guess right now this is just fine, right? Get rid of the Shinx here. So Kaczynski would need to Candy, Luxray, and Volkner. If he had the new Luxray, it's just Candy, Luxray. Candy, new Luxray. You don't remember my face, but you remember the Dragonite? And you love that plushie? Thank you. If you want to see it up close, let me know. I can bring it up close for you. Pokeball. What would the other Elekid? It does when you're opening packs. You have to close them. Oh, that sucks. Furfro. Okay. I mean, it's the tank. What else can you do here, right? You do 30 damage to the Miascarada? Okay, okay. Right. I guess if... I think we'll just do this over the Lily here. Even if this gets KO'd, I think. Okay. GG. phase the one at the right in particular. Add the poker flute and a regular Decidueye for memes. You know what? I think I will. That sounds... I do have regular Decidueye in the deck. We only have one of each Decidueye. We have the double growth extract from the Crimson Blaze. Might as well add a flute. Why not? Be kind of hilarious. Hey, Jignu, we're doing old sets from the past and seeing what we can do to make it better in the current meta, Jignu, that's all. Now, it was really struggling with the first few ones, like, what is it? Apex. Oh my god. The Apex one and whatnot. Alright, GG. Here's the pain. Furfurrow is great. I'll put out a video, hopefully... It'll be next week when Rank's about to start. I'll put out a video about Furfurrow and using it for, like, an example of Mega Altaria and whatnot to be something to look out for. Unfortunate, dude. Is it, were you looking for did you have the new Luxray, or did you have both Luxrays? Yes, the meta shifts. We did Genetic Apex at the start when this game first came out. It basically got destroyed by the current set. Mythical Island kind of got destroyed. It was only until we started playing Dark Tina that for some reason we won. But overall, the meta shift is very, very apparent. The new Furfurrow is not just to soak the damage, because the old Furfurrow does that, but what makes the new one so special is that it has a damage of 30, or rather than 20, which eliminates babies like Chingling, Mantike, actually any baby, right? It will eliminate any baby with 30 HP, which makes it insanely strong. And then if you put like a Rocky Helmet with it, it can go toe-to-toe with the Oricorios. So it's essentially one of the greatest protectors out there right now. It's very, very good. All right, next up is going to be Gliscor. You ready, bud? After Gliscor is Tonybot. The other one did 50 damage but needed 2 energy. Oh! Was it 2? Or we're thinking about Zangoose or something. Hey, Kyubi, how you doing? All right, good luck. How are you doing today? I feel really bad. You don't understand how bad I feel right now. I think I'm going to lock myself in this door for like the next 22 years. They see me through like a glass, like a window. It's 2. Okay, so definitely the new Furfurrow is great. How crazy is it? Like the dog that does well there. You're not driving home? No, you just got home. I'm assuming you just got home. The ability can... Well, I did a video on it, Marshalls, right? About Zangoose and Melmetal, but the problem was the 2 energy. Using the Furfurrow for it might be better. Alright, let's see how we go with this one here. Jirachi, okay. Good thing we get to go second. What does that mean? It means stay away, isn't it, Kiwi? Okay. Say no to texting and driving. Okay, good. Good. You're Poketony in the game? Okay, thank you. You'll be up next, okay, bud? We'll do this. My god. Well, I guess I really don't have a choice here. I have to do this. Look how pretty my hand is. It's all like fancy cards. Try for help. We need to, I guess... I don't know, do we want to top deck... Oh my god, I still can't get a Rowlet? That's insane. Top deck Candy or something. Yeah. A working Ditto ramp. Wait, it doesn't... There is a Ditto Rampardos deck that's working, isn't it? Am I dead? Without Candy? Am I a wizard? I don't know, man. Just... Okay. I have one candy, by the way. Just one. I just have one candy. I don't know what to tell you. You couldn't get the Ditto ramp to work consistently? Every time I verse it, I lose to it. But when I try it, I get destroyed. Oh, you tried with the old Ditto. No, you need the new one, right? The one that takes your allies' attack. You know what? Whoever decided Pheromosa here is a genius. I actually have to do this. Right? I have to do this copycat. Do I? Do I have to do the copycat? Not yet. We have 2 Pokeballs. Alright, we'll do it. Hey, Joe, thanks so much for the raid, brother. Thank you. Christmas raid? Christmas? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the Christmas raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Hayes, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow as well, Panto Math Gamers. Guys, my name's Nuggy. For those of you new, I do a lot of pocket content, so I appreciate it. My son right now is telling me to be quiet. He's become the boss. He's the king. So I guess we got to be quiet. Q-Topper, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Wednesday, I'm getting new internet, hopefully, my boy.
Thank you so much for the sub as well here on the Twitch, guys. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thanks for the follows, guys. I am quiet, son. You need to go to sleep. Did I just get... Hang on, what's happened here? We do this. Because Meowscarada can't be KO'd. We do this. Quiet, please. I'm thinking we just KO this, right? I'll do this. We'll use the Lily. Just as we use Erica and other things. Oh, we'll see. They could Cyrus the Pheromosa. Right? That's why I wanted to top up this one here. Who knows? It doesn't really matter too much. I know I'm getting in trouble a lot. My son is just crazy. Hey, Aiden. I have options, but the Pheromosa was the nice cook. GG to Gliscor. Oh my gosh. Let me just have a look at what we would have gotten, yeah? What would we get here? Quick Grow Extract is amazing. It's such a good card. Oh, look at that. Pick your poison. You telling me? How dare you, QB? Actually, no, fair enough. You know what? I've done enough damage. Yeah. I've done enough damage, yes. My son needs to tell me off. Yeah, I think that the Pheromosa choice, whoever said to put it in, was quite nice there. I think one line of Meowscarada seems to be working well, surprisingly, just because you can use the Sprigatito for calling a Pokemon. The Quick Grow Extract is the creme de la creme to make you less bricky, right? You can get your Florigato up, you can get your Dartrix up, whatever. No, okay. Sorry, no worries, Trav. But thank you so much for all your support this year, dude. It's been honestly, guys, if you don't know Trevinian, please go give him a follow. He is the co-host, owner of the Triple L League and PLL League for all the Pokemon tournaments of Pocket. He's a really good guy. Has been doing nothing but give to the community. And I honestly would not be where I am without him. The Pocket community has been one of the best communities that I've ever come across. And you guys have really made me love streaming to the point where I can say I am a content creator for it. So thank you. Hey, Ready Jetty, how you doing, bud? GG's Gliscore, thanks for the game. The Pheromosa helps because if you have the regular Decidueye, basically this deck is Snipe, right? And then I guess this is your anti, I guess in a way Oricorio a little bit, but most of the time it's for the anti-EX. You can do a significant amount of damage for it. So maybe Meowscarada is not dead, right? Is that our second win? And then we'll see how we go. When I say stuff, it's normally true, Trav. You know, people like to twist things and everything, but I say stuff because it's true. All right, Tony, you're up next, buddy. Are you ready? I know we have a list, brother. We're actually multi-streaming right now, so if you want to type !join, one of my lovely mods will add you in the list, and you'll be up. You'll be right now. There's 5 people ahead of you, and after this one, if you join, then you'll be number 6. Sylveon, you want me to do a? I do. There is a Sylveon build, QB. If you want to see Sylveon, I can try and. There is a old school Sylveon deck that could work. We're gonna do one more before we go to the next set, though. But yeah, we can do Sylveon. No, there's a lot of YouTube peeps that are very, very nice community-wise. There's a lot of strange YouTube peeps, but a lot of them are also nice. Pantai deck list. I'll have to show you after this. Is that okay? Essentially, what I'm doing, for those of you guys that don't know, that I am just revisiting the last 10 expansions of Pocket to here to see where we go. You're happy to watch my match rather than playing? Well, it's just to let you guys have some ooh, a Crabrawler. That's just used for this, right? Okay. I'm in a pretty nice position here, I think. CMY Soul, how does this differ from TCG Live? Well, for starters, these games normally last about 5 to 10 minutes max, whereas TCG Live can last from 20 minutes minimum to, I heard, like half an hour or something. Let me see what this is first. TCG Live is 6 points, where this is only 3. What else can I say? I think we're going to just still do this. We'll probably do this. I think he's going to use this to attack, right? I don't think we have to worry about the Crabrawler too much. Unless there's a... Is there a fighting crab that I don't know about? Oh yeah, thanks, Jay. It's kind of a nice idea. Oh my god, there is! Oh my god, what the hell is this? You know what? This is the first time I've seen this card actually played. The very first time. Wild. The first time I've ever seen that card being played. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do this because we got that down. Sorry, man. No Lycanroc for you at this point in time. Actually, I can even just get rid of this Ditto first. This Ditto's even more of a troublemaker, right? We can quick extract this, get this into a Dartrix. And then Ditto is no longer an issue. And Hala is basic. Oh, wait. Does Hala work on the new Crabominable? Is that why? So you have to use Hala when Crabrawler is like it's so weird. Basically, the opponent has to not put the HP below what 30, and if they use Hala, yeah, but don't you just work around it? Okay. The bad thing about this is it's weak to grass. So this is a very unfortunate time here, and there's no energy here. I think we have relatively solidified this. We've controlled the game here. You think it's underrated? Well, I'm trying to think how this works. It's weak to psychic. How do we make this work? Because it only does 90 damage as well. It's not like the retreat cost is really bad. What else can you do here? I'm speechless on how this Pokemon makes use. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad. All right, Decidueye's here. I guess we just Razor Leaf because we can. Decidueye is very strong. Hey, Vern. You're gonna miss the Aussie dad for the rest of the year? I'm sorry, man. It's always nice to see you though, bud. Thanks for coming in. Fi, are you playing on an emulator? Yes, I am. The emulator is called Moo Player. See, you see what we can do here? It's, I mean, I could switch to Decidueye and win, which it will probably do this. JK Structures. This game is called Pokemon Pocket TCG. To give you a little bit of promotion or advertisement for it, this is the #1 card game on the iOS store of 2025. It is a pretty nice game. It's only 3 points, and it's 5 to 10 minutes to play. And a lot of it's got great art for collecting, and it's a good time to chill and use and play. Oh, thank you, Dislike. Thank you. Yes, we're gonna do 3 games. So this was actually quite comfortable. I really like this edited deck. We ended up 3-0 with this, which is quite nice. And then we're gonna go on to the next expansion now. Terrible. No, well, I'm about to go to a new cook, Cheery, so you're fine. You could still win. We'll see what it is. Dragonite, Gengar. Well, yeah, we'll check what the top 3 is of what people have been playing in the tournament, and then we will, have you guys as a community kind of vote and choose what you think is good there. But thank you so much for the game, Tony. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. So I'm just randomly cooking and trying to make old decks kind of appear and make it look better. This is actually quite nice. I might actually play around with that a bit more. Just because I feel like it's got a lot of coverage. We didn't feel that we were bricking that much, so I think this is something to maybe look out for. We'll see. You play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links? I've heard I've had a lot of people want me to play that. All right, let me see who's up next. It is Cherry. Okay, so before we go over to the next set, guys, and the next opponent, we're going to have a look at what the next expansion is. After Celestial Guardians, Extra Dimensional Crisis. Well, so it's, okay. So this is what it looks like for people here. Extra Dimensional Crisis, the top 3 decks. Savali and Rampardos, followed by Buzzwole and Pheromosa, and then Solgaleo and Shinotic. No, I did, Vampiric. I did. Thank you, bud. You guys want to see Buzzwole? Are we bringing Buzzwole back? Might as well. Buzzwole. See if you can do... You know what? I'm going to have to say, I think Decidueye does better than Buzzwole now because of the new Decidueye card. But we'll play around with Buzz since you guys are calling for Buzz. Russ is calling for Shinotic. You just type !join Levikstrom, and we will have a mod from the Twitch side add your name into the list so you can join us for a battle. All right, let's have a look at this. So we'll look at this game first. Oh, there's a few here. Like this one, I guess one of the later ones. Oh, this came first, but the ones with Ursi with 992. We'll have a look at this. We'll see what deck this was. From Japan, of course. Japan is so dominant in all these tournaments, man. All right, we're going to build this. This is what the deck looks like. We're going to see what we can add to make it more current. So while I'm building this, and while you look at, for some reason, I have internet advertisements of network speeds, feel free to think what we should add and remove while I'm building the deck. Thanks for the follow, Oblivion. Appreciate it. Well, you guys are really nice. Yeah, extra dimensional crisis here. Okay, so actually, I'll just remove all. It'll be easier. Time to buzz around. All right, so it's 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor's Research. Aussie Internet does need a boost. We did get a recent boost, but it's not that great. Like, compared to the rest of the world. Is it 2 Ericas? I think it's 2 Ericas, right? Yeah, 2 Ericas. Sorry, that bloody ad. Oh my god. I don't think I have the shiny buzzwole. I think the cape is for Celesteela. Oh my god. Could I not spell? How do you spell buzzwole? I've got this one. Yeah, I don't have shiny buzz. I've got this one from the deluxe, which is coming back in mid-January, guys. And then we'll use the immersive. All right, we'll use those 2 buzzies here. Double Pharaoh and Celesteela. Is it 1? It's 2. Oops. All right. Is there anything we need to go? Yeah. Well, Suiku, it's up to you. Type !join Oblivion. You'll be able to join that way. Cyrus ×2. This is where Cyrus became very dominant. Is there anything we need to change? Now, this one is one of the rare. I think this deck falls just pales because it doesn't use the quick grow. Sorry, the quick grow extract. It uses 1 Lusamine. I think we need to add. Do we need to add a copycat? There's Guzma. I'm running out of cards. Mars, Red, Cape, and Cape. Are we not changing anything? Is that what's happening? Are we just leaving it like this? All right, this is the deck list here. I'll show it to you guys. Are you thrusting me into the current meta with a deck that has not changed in the last few months? No worries, Dan. Thanks for visiting, dude. Appreciate you. Katana for babies. It might not be needed as much. Because we got double Pheromosa, so you can kind of eliminate you can eliminate both babies if they drop 2. The Celesteela helps here. No giant cape. Yeah, well, that's what I'm asking. I've literally right now, we've just copy pasted what one of the top decks was back in the day. Let me look at this was back in June. This was 6 months ago, over 6 months ago. Another Lusamine instead of Mars. I feel like Lusamine might not be the problem that we'll be facing. I think we'll need a copycat, maybe. Take out an Erica. Okay. Hey, Kiri, how you doing, brother? We'll take out an Erica. We'll take out Mars. I think copy. I could be wrong about copycat here because they're all basics. And then there's one more. No, Kiri, we're revisiting. We've entered into the crisis meta. This is 6 months ago of what was the top deck in that time period, and we're trying to bring it back up to speed, really. We're trying to bring it back into the fold. Furfro? But then the problem with Furfro is that it doesn't synergize well with Ultra Beasts. You know what I'm thinking? That remember this item that nobody used? Beast type? Katana? We can do Katana, I guess, if you guys want. This is the top deck from Japan, Jay. I don't have the answers. I just copy pasted. Okay? Beast War? Is it Beast War? Oh my god, what the hell? What does this do again? Nobody ever used this card. But it's essentially a heavy helmet. Right? So long as they didn't get any points. Japan's broken. Yeah, nobody used it. Is this... Wait, is it only for one turn? Oh shit, it's not a tool. It's literally for one turn. Yeah, you're right. This sucks. That's why nobody used it. No, we can't. Yeah, we can't use this. I thought it was a tool. I didn't realize it was an item. We would be so destroyed. See, at least this is a tool. I don't know, guys. I think we tried it the first day and dropped it. This feels so basic. All right, tool it is. All right. We have very little changes to look. We have a copycat. That's new. And we have Beastite. Now we have 3 tools. All right. Fury, you ready, buddy? Oh, the 20 damage tool is good. Fine. Okay. It's not... Wait, 20 damage tool? Oh, that's only when you have 2 points, Suji. Is that what you're talking about? The Beastite? Or are you talking about the Beast War? Experiment once? Okay, fine. Fine. I'll experiment once. Here. Alright, 3 games with this, and then we move on to the next expansion. We're going to experiment with Beast War. And I'm going to cry. Unless we don't concede any points. Oh my god, I just have to write Beast. There you go. Beast Wall it is. Let's see if it saves us. Good luck, Cherry. Katana? Well, we'll leave Katana out for now. I mean, we could get rid of one of the Pheromosis and put the Katana. Or it depends on what you're using, Cherry. I don't know what you're using. It maybe is good. All our Pokemon are beasts. Oh, let me reset. We're not on 3-0 for this one. We're back to 0-0. Alright. This, I guess, is fine. We've already got this, so we don't need the another one. I guess in a way you don't need to. Oh my god, this is what you're using? And you get to go second? Alright, bucko. Ultra thrusters, right? Old school. Solosis. We got no Sabrina. We do have Cyrus, though, so Cyrus may help. Mischievous. Okay. I guess there's no point in holding on to this. Somebody used to use Silly with Will. It's pretty good. Retreat. And then Fantina's going to be used here. Has to be Fantina. $60 damage there. We do this. Ultra Thrusters to the Pheromosa here. Because we know the win con is this guy. And we get to attack both here. So until they have Indeedee, it's pretty rough for them, right? They have to evolve. Lusamine only works if our Pokemon is eliminated. Fantina number 2. Stored power. Wow. Right. Well, there you go. Double Fantina's been used up. Ultra Thrust is here. We've got the beat. Just a regular punch. And then big beat on the next one. Double Cyrus. I think that is a massive blow. You put out all this energy for, you know, for what you're going for, and now this is done. Yeah. We have, like, options now, yeah? We're set up. 3 cards before we got the rare candy, yeah. I mean, it was a pretty rough one for you, but GG's, dude, GG's. Well, there you go, buzzwole. I do think, in some ways, I think the Ranunculus, or however you say it, I think he's borderline gimmicky. I haven't really seen a Ranunk do really, really well, because I think you can kind of play around, like, you know, that thing stacking and everything. And if you verse, whatchamacallit, if you have like a Tapu Lele or something, right? Let's just say, for example, there's a Tapu Lele, that can easily get rid of whatever Fantina is trying to charge. I think it is in the deck. I think it's just never showed up. No, it fell apart pretty quickly, Sphinx. I will say that. But I guess what we have now, like, the only thing we like, we have Beast War. We'll see if that's going to be useful. And then we have Copycat. Those are the 2 different cards that we have. Otherwise, the meta is, like, the same. All right. I did make an Ultra Necrozma, but it was very, very cooked. Very cooked. Next up is Levi. Are you ready, bud? After Levi, it's Marshalls, both on the YouTuber side. Why do you want me to add a Katana? You're very dead set on me adding in a Katana for this. I don't think we need Katana as much yet. Because we have double Cyrus, I don't think Katana is needed. Alright, good luck, bud. Queuing up. Stack attacker. That's 2 steel energy. Actually, 1 steel energy, 1 colorless, right? Ultra Beast. Once he attacks, he receives 20 less damage. Insane streamer luck. Yeah, when it's not ranked, Kaczynski. When it's ranked, we'll get destroyed. We're going first this time. Dark as well. Is this okay? What are we versing here? Is it dark? Nihilego? Okay. Oh, Guzzlord? Is this Guzzlord? Oh my god. The strongest item in the game. Oh, I should have done Professor's research first. That was a bit of a very minor, maybe major misplay, but probably minor. I kind of want to do this, and then this. Yeah, we could do this for fun. Only to bully viewers? I do not bully viewers. I do not. A world first Beast War, yes. Definitely is going to be. Oh, wonderful. This. 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 There you go, Beast War. Protection at its finest. I kind of want to do this. I'm just trying to think. You know, I think we can just do this. So we receive, what, 10 damage? Plus the poison is 20, so what, is that 30? That's 30 damage of poison, right? Hit him for 40? What do you mean? Beast War, we don't get hurt as much. Double Nihilego here. It's 30 now. Alright, we'll put energy on this. We could heal it, do damage to both of these. That's not too bad. Right? He has to hit us to survive. I could depoison, but I don't feel like I mean... Because we want to do damage as much as possible. The Beast Wall saved me. Beast Wall's I mean, look, we can save it like this. Yeah, I wanted because you kind of want this to die, right? Otherwise, Lucamine doesn't work. And then we'll play around with this in case of the whatchamacallit. In case of Mars red card or whatever. There's Guzzlord. What's energy on that? Okay. No, I didn't want to remove it yet. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Jay, you're right, yeah. You're right. I misplayed hard there. Absolutely right. What just happened there? Because now he could do the thing, and we'll see if he does the thing. But yeah, I could have double removed. Totally forgot. It's been so long, I totally forgot. So this is a major misplay to lose against Levi here, but this happens. Which is fine. We have to misplay at some point. If he doesn't have Lucamine, though, we have one here in the bank. What? Okay. He's going to go for the removal. Does he have poison? He does have Lucamine. Tyrannical Hole. Yeah, Joe, I misplayed there. I misplayed there pretty unfortunately. There's really only one play that I can kind of do, which is to hit this with this, right? And if he has Cyrus, he has Cyrus. Huge misplay. Forgot about the double retreat on the Celesteela. How lucky is he to have Cyrus here? Lucamine, Nihilego. 3 cards. Dialga EX. He might not have it. Well, Levi's slow rolling me. He didn't have it. Yeah, he didn't have it. It would have been really lucky if he had it, but yeah, we did majorly misplay. Never punished is what you guys would say, right? Never punished. Beating Levi here with this, even with a I majorly misplayed, guy. So I don't feel like I deserve to win this. Major misplay, but wins. Bailed out by grass weakness. Yep. Streamer luck into, but yeah. You guys stop. Like, I thought this deck would be irrelevant. To be fair, I would say Levi was pretty brave, bringing in a type weakness like Guzzlord into the battle, but I guess he was mainly trying to get out like the Dialga more than the Guzzlord in that one. Streamer Carlos. That's the heart of the cards. To be fair, I would have been surprised, Levi, if you had the Cyrus. Yes. That is my error. For sure. 100% my error. But for some reason, you took pity on me, your RNG took pity on me, and we didn't lose. Alright, Marshalls is next, if Marshalls is ready. Someone pull out some meta decks. Everyone can collect your pay around the back. Hang on, Aiden, have you joined the queue? Aiden, you haven't joined the queue, bro. We have a list. Join the queue, press exclamation mark join. Alright. I'm just waiting on Marshalls. I was trying to throw out Overlords. Yeah. It's okay. You have to be like me. You have to call for it. You say it before the card comes out. You say what you need. How do you suppose duet? Type exclamation mark join. Is how that works. Alright, Marshalls is here. He's ready. Alright, yeah, Nakapole, I have. Yes, I have. We'll continue this saga on the Thursday, New Year's Day. We'll do part 2 of this, I guess. If it comes down to it. Magnemite. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. I mean, I'm just going for... I'm gonna just disrupt regardless, and then do this anyways. See if we can find the Pheromosa. Yeah, I'm gonna be stopping soon as well, guys. Gotta rest. Still sick, unfortunately. I forgot we had this. Why not? Now, the weakness here... This would have been 50 damage, by the way. We could switch to this buzzwole and just receive 10 damage. I'm kind of inclined to Ultra Thruster to this buzzwole because I don't want the Celesteela to receive that much damage. I'd rather just receive 10 damage with Beast Wall, right? That makes so much more sense to me. Is this Silvally zone? Oh, that is wild. Will I be doing a New Year stream? I might, actually. You might see me, depending on everything, I might be around. I think I wrote in the criteria at the time that I'll be around for that. Do this. Hey, Kiggs, how you doing, brother? Okay. It's fine. It's, we got this now. We're drawing everything. The other buzz is here. I think we prefer to just do this. Ultra thrusters. How's things, bud? Are you sad you're seeing me? This is the last time you'll see me for 2025? Alright, I thought Beast Wall would be great. But I guess this is one of the big flaws, is that they just don't attack. Although, I will say it's kind of like a good don't attack anyways, right? How come I open for Pokeball? Cucumber, because my deck is primarily basic Pokemon, I wanted more basics on the field. Rather than, like, you have a higher chance of drawing basic Pokemon than using Pokeball. Like, if you want to draw for, like, evolving ones, then you Pokeball first, and then you Professor's Research. If that makes sense. We do... this. We do this. And then we do... this. I could hit this if I want to. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'll hit this as well. You're very sad. You can beat me? Good luck, Aiden. It's like your retirement. What do you mean again? I've only retired once and I've left for good kicks. Have you not seen how incredibly happy we've been since... Copycat? Fair enough. You would agree. We have been extremely in good spirits since. Alright, that's kind of good to see. We jump blue this. We're just going to keep poking the Magnetons or Magnemites because that's the bulk of their damage. He has to evolve into the zone to be able to KO me. If he does, we can bring in the Buzzwole, finish the job. It's been... Oh, well, technically I'm not retired. It's just, I literally left for greener pastures. Okay. If I attack this straight up... I mean, we can just put it down and see what happens here. Let me have a think. We've got 1 energy in the bank here. Cyrus is chilling there. We don't need Lusamine. We can KO this straight away. He will do big damage there. If he evolves, like, it'd be very rare, but if he evolves and does his thing, I probably should have just KO'd. I should have put this and KO'd that first. That's what I should have done. But we're here now, and I can't change that. So I'll put this here in case we do get a Lusamine. Do a big beat here. Yeah, I should have just used the other Pheromosa is what I should have done. I misplayed a bit there. It's been a long day. Thanks for the follow, Starkiller. Welcome in. Copycat. Fair play. I didn't even see that null drop. That just kind of came out of nowhere for me. Marshals did not get Magneton. It looks like... No! No Magneton! Rightio. So we're good. And then that's all she wrote, right? I mean, there is the small chance. Magneton, Elemental Switch, and a supporter card. And the 4th card has to be Silvally. That's the 4 cards. If King bricked, if his name doesn't suit his bricking, then he will get the 4 magic cards to win. He needs... Every one of those cards needs to be useful. Okay, Lizia is not it. He needs Magneton, Silvally, Switch, and supporter card. But GG's. And then we've got this. We had so many ways to kind of win here. The streamer luck buff, it's been crazy. We're making every deck look really strong. He had 2 of the cards. Fair enough. Unlucky Marshals. We're good. Was that our 3rd game of this? Thanks for the game, Marshals. Appreciate it, bud. I'm gonna bring in... I'm gonna... Nakapol, give me a sec, bud. I'm gonna bring in Oblivion. Because they haven't played, because I don't know how much time I have left. I'll bring in Oblivion, Lind, and Jay, okay? If that's alright. Because Oblivion's been waiting, and I think he's still around. I don't want him to... you know, not be there. Alright. You can't sign in, but you can't beat it. I don't know. We'll try next time, Ada. I'll be back in 2 days. I'll be back on New Year's Day for it. Let me put this on mute. Sorry, guys. Okay. Hachi! Thank you so much for the resub, brother. It's always great to see you. Thank you for supporting me for so long. Hope you're doing well. Happy end of 2025, dude. Hey, Cutie. You missed the Sunday morning tournaments. You hope to return in 2020. Okay, I'll talk to my team. Was it 40? Oh, sorry, 41. You know, I thought you stayed with me longer than before. All right. Is Oblivion ready? We'll check. Aiden, have you listened to anyone in chat? Because they were trying to tell you how to join before. You just type !join. All right, good luck, buddy. All right, last one of this one, and then we'll see. It's fine. It's fine. I put it on mute. Just make an emote when you're ready, and then I know. Whatever looks like the freedom emote for you. All right. What do you mean? Yeah, why? I don't understand your grammar. Sorry, dude. It's because it's not in my list. Hang on, what am I doing? Sing. Oh, I'm in trouble. I am legit in trouble here. I guess we'll just do this cape. Oblivion could wreck me here because I got no answers right now. The beast wall, not needed, right? Oh, there's the fourth? Damn. Well, that's my bad. I'll switch it over next. I didn't realize we won 3 games with it. Huh? Confusion. Very effective. Okay. Is this Ranunculus or something? Like Mega Altarias, you have 1 copy of this? Is that it? Ultra Beast was kind of cool. Remember Blacephalon? That was nice. Easy head game. Essentially, this dies. Hang on. We have to go for it, right? I have to attack the Indeedee in the back. I have to hope that Oblivion doesn't have Mega Altaria and hope that he does not have another Pokemon. And then we survive. That's it. That's all I can hope for. Where do you push to sign in? It's not a sign in. You type !join. I've said it like 5 or 6 times now. Wow. Potions Indeedee, Giratina, and Mega Altera. Okay, I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked. Is there even a way out? I don't think there's a way out. If I get another Pokemon... No. Absolute brickfest here. We finally bricked on game number 4 here. We bricked. Oblivion doesn't get paid. No, good job, Mad. You got me. I can't win. This is the best I can do. I should have said Beast Wall, right? For this turn. Beast Wall this turn, I'd survive. But now we just die. Should have saved it. They're trying to Nilton trying to help, saying you just type !join, but I don't think he understands, guys. Yeah. Hey Cheeks, how you doing, brother? Alright. GG's, dude. You got me. You got me. That was I should have tried Beast Wall. I don't think I had a high chance of winning, but if I did Beast Wall on the next turn, because I can guarantee a bit of survivability, maybe. We're doing decks from the past, Cheeks. Alright, next up is Lind. Give me a sec, though. We're going to have a look at the next expansion. And I'm sweating here, guys, without any... oh! You know what? This is kind of good to finish on for the night. We are heading into Eevee Grove. Eevee Grove right here. That is the next expansion that we're up to. And we'll take a break. We'll continue this on Thursday. But we have Sylveon. I'm not doing Giratina Darkrai, man. That's already gone. Charizard, Sylveon, Greninja. Or we could do the cheeky Flareon, Leafeon EX at the bottom here. Let me know what you guys want to see for the last 3 games. Greninja's it's almost in every expansion that we've seen, right? Greninja's just been there forever. The Leaf Flare. This was really cool. I gotta say, this blew my mind when this was revealed. It was so good back then. All right. First 6. You know what? We'll have a look at this one. Unstable Ham. I have tried it in the past. Yes. I will say, though, add in Furfro. Very, very good. You're about to bring Sylveon and Espeon? Oh, really? This is the OG back then. Now, I'm going to have a think about what cards we can replace for what we see here. Which deck, Jay? Thank you, Dislike. All right, let me build this while we finish up on this part here. This is where you get to flaunt your luxurious full art cards, you know? This was when people started flexing like no tomorrow. This is a big blast from the past. Yeah, that'll be the next one. We'll do that on Thursday. It's double leaf. This was before there was alterations, right? Because they used Leafeon for this. People used regular Flareon, I believe, instead of Leafeon. But we'll stick with this. We'll stick with what first came out that was really cool. Promo Eevee. Yeah, sure. Wait, we can remember. We can switch it up. Oh man, this had Sylveon. Okay, hang on. 2 EVs. Okay. Let's do all the evolved ones first. This one and this one. Sylveon. Babies was next set. Okay. We're gonna make it look really pretty. Except for the EVs. Alright, so it feels that this could probably be pretty strong, especially with the boosted evolution EVs, right? We've got this one, and this one, right? And then they use 2 EV bags. We got Pokeball here. Yeah, about to see Sylveon. Sylveon's like a supporting character here. Hey, Joe, what's wrong, brother? Do you miss me? I bet you miss me, don't you? Okay. Do we need Copycat? Let me finish the whole deck, and then you'll be able to see what's up here. Mars, Sab, and Red. Replace Sylveon for Copycat. You know, you are right, Cherry. You are right in a way. It's just fire. And then let me save it, and I'll show you guys the deck here. This is the final one of the night, guys. QB's gonna be really upset if we delete the Sylveon from the deck. But this is what it looks like. We've updated it with the 2 EV from the promo or the one before this, right? The oh my god. I forgot the name of the previous set. Leaf Cape? No, the cape would be good for Flareon if we need it. Hey, how you doing, Duke? Flex is strong. Yeah, this is just nothing but nice art. Now it was suggested, which does make sense in a way, we could get rid of the Sylveon EX here and add in Copycat. That actually makes sense. Oh, Cyrus and Flame Patch. You're right. You're right. Right. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Flame Patch. You could share me Rainbow Sylveon also. I think I have two. I think it's what, like one EV bag and one Flame Patch, right? Let's add in a Flame Patch. May also makes more sense than Sylveon. QB, I'm gonna have to say sorry. I love you, but I have to listen to the majority. Sylveon, not really needed in the deck anymore. For this particular deck, I'll give you a different EV deck with Sylveon and Espeon, and then I'll make. All right. What set is this EV with the cake? This was the 1 year anniversary for Pocket Jaruna from the when the deluxe pack was released. That was when this was the promo for it. I think it was like Christmas, right? Or something like that. 25th of... Was it Christmas? Wait, not Christmas. No. 1 year. 1 year. Like 1 year, like last month. I can't remember. Whenever deluxe pack was out. Yeah, it was the reward for the last day. But yeah, I guess we don't need Flame Patch as much. But it's kind of nice if we need it. I'll leave it there and see if it makes any impact. The last card you said was maybe a May. Not Copycat, but May. Yeah, it was the best free card that they gave to the free-to-play community. May here ensures us something, right? Not Copycat? Alright, let's see how this looks. Now I understand why people did regular Flareon, because you needed the Leafeon to charge. And using the genetic Apex Flareon gave you a decent chance of... Oh, but that's with Magby as well, wasn't it? That was with Magby. Thank you, Suki. Thank you. A little bit, buddy. A little bit. Yeah, Rin is correct. You can send cards to people. Guys, if you need cards and stuff and you want to be my friend and I have spots, our community can help out a lot too. Like Nakapol helps out people. A lot of you guys help out people. So it's really nice to see. All right. Let's finish up here with the last few. Lind, you ready? I'll see if Lind is ready. If Lind isn't here, we got Lind, Jay, and... Is it Lind, Jay, and Nakapol? Is that the last three? Okay, Lind is ready. Let's go. Good luck. The Leafeon, yes. It was for Ori, but I remember... I think because of Magby, right? There was the Flareon Magby that came into play, and then people started using the regular Flareon because it was just easier to do. Now, with Flame Patch, regular Flareon can make sense and work if you need that. But again, like you guys said, to reduce damage, you don't need to hurt yourself. You can chuck in the Flame Patch, and that will basically replace the EV bag if need be. All right, we're cooked. I think we lose. What is the Apo called? Are you talking about the app? Aiden, I can't understand you, brother. I'm sorry. But if you're talking about the game, it's TCG Pokemon Pocket. The Leafeon that does... No, but that's how much... George, isn't that how much leaf grass energy you have? It's not any energy, it's how much grass energy you have. Hey, Calvin. It's okay. All you need to know is that you can share a bunch of cards to catch up and just focus on, like, the... whatever the meta is currently. What did he do? He did that. So I guess I'll do this. I mean, we're versing a like this is a one-shotter anyways, right? So putting a cape on here is not too bad. Bite. This is what the hell we're doing. Yeah, honestly, this game is only growing because of community people. Sharing cards, hosting their own tournaments. You guys make the Pocket community really fun, and especially to new people who want to join and try the game for the first time. And it's really good to hear people when they say they just played like a month ago, but they're beating people who have played experience of decks from ages ago. It's really nice to hear and see. I auto win when I play 2 full art professors and 2 full art copycats. No. Yeah. Agreed. Huh. I can just KO that, right? I'm trying to think if there's a reason to hold on to this, or do I just evolve and do the thing? I think I just hold on to this. And then we just do damage like this. The reason being is that we can go into the Flareon, and if they evolve, we can do the damage straight away. Do the thing. You want to see me play with Wind's Meat? I've seen people play it. I haven't done variety game in so long. I might, you know, as a resolution kind of thing, that would be nice. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit scary, right? Looking for the flame patch. How do I survive this? Okay, I think we do this. We now evolve into this. No discarded energy. We prosperate this. We use everything. We red. We put energy here. We put energy. We just evolve the Flareon here. And then we Solar Beam. That's all we can do. Happy New Year, Horn. Welcome in, X-Horn. Thank you, thank you. Have a happy 2026. I'll see you guys soon. 2 days, 2 days. She left us for bigger decks. I mean, it's about the same, Levi, if I did red for either, right? I just wanted to see if he's going to do something with it because, I mean, if he has Lily, I lose anyways, right? So I just thought I'd give this a go. Well, I don't lose anyway, sorry, but if I give this a go, I think we're mostly okay. He's thinking. Lind. GG. GG. It was quite nice. I think I like that we had a few options there. Nice. Size does no, she's just guys, she has a real life and job. That's she graduated with her PhD recently, if you guys remember. And then, her career is not streaming. Her career is her real life job. 1 energy behind if I did the other way. I think. Oh, if I did the Leafeon thing earlier, we would have been 1 energy ahead. Tech, kind of, but no, I think we would have had 4 energy on the Leafeon since we didn't get the other Leafeon there, right? Aiden, I don't know how many times I have to tell you, but I okay. There comes a point where I can only say so much things. I've said you have to type !join in the chat. Other people have tried to help you with that, and the queue is now closed. Next up is going to be Jay, so Jay's going to be up next. You're not signed in. There's a list here. I'm trying really hard. I mean, Levi's watching this right now, right? Levi knows. I don't understand what's going on. All right, good luck, Jay. Good luck. I've tried. I'm being nice, but you know, there's a threshold, man. Like I can't help anymore. I've tried. This song came in at a truly appropriate time. All right, I gotta go after this, guys. I gotta go after this. Sorry. You bought a Chinese 151. Is it good? I think Chinese is not too bad. Skip. 151 is definitely freaking sought after right now. I don't know how the market is right now for TCG cards live. I will say that. I think it's in a pretty rough spot. But it's just hard because I try really I try really hard. I've said so many things. I feel like he's not listening to reading other chat. He's just looking at me and my lips move or something. And then I don't know what else I could say or do, you know? Okay, we can do this first. We'll do the May now. I just want to see if we can get the other Eevee out. We can't. $151 is a myth. You know what? I had it when it was so cheap back then. And I opened 3 boxes. They were like, I think I got it at the time, the English one at least, for like 140. And I got 3 of them. Now it's like triple that price just to get 1 box. It's pretty insane. Oh, you're watching on mute? Well, apparently people who were collecting in Pokemon are now buying in One Piece or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm not lucky, Levi, because I opened it and got nothing. Actually, I do have some good pulls. I got the like rare Charizard and stuff like that. Alright, so I'm gonna assume my red is useless here. Jay's going for the ultimate tough one here. Okay. Right. I don't think you have this. If you do, then GG me. But we'll see what happens here. Scalpers made it their full-time job. Yeah. Well, I stopped after 151. Or like I recently went back and we did Mega Dreams. We got 2 boxes because my friend owns a card shop, and it was really nice. It was we had a really good pull and we were really happy with it. Right. This Sabrina is really helpful, isn't it? Oh my god, I can't. I'm lagging. You can see me lagging here. There we go. Time to bring back Nuggies weekly. If you want it, I'll see. Yeah. Where do you get the Rare Candy and Serena cards? Dodo Extinct, welcome in. Oh, Sabrina. Sabrina is from Genetic Apex. Actually, Are you talking about the full art? I'm trying to think what I want to do here. We're gonna do this. And do this here. Oh, thank you, Kaczynski. Yeah, you've been really nice. Thank you. I will let you know. We're reorganizing stuff. So I'll let you know about that one. Yeah, I'm Randy Orton, Duke. Voices in my head. But yeah, we're reorganizing the judges and stuff because people who used to be with us are no longer around. So there's quite an interesting area we're in right now here. Do this. If he has Cyrus, he has Cyrus, right? Forest Breath this. Solar Beam this. We might end up on a tie. Damn. Okay. I was hoping I mean, I guess this was the best the right player could make. And now we're fighting off for the tie. Well, the ball's in his court. Alright, good luck. Do we or do we not tie? Or... Hey, Chideri, how you doing, bud? We'll just do this. This is only for fire Pokemon. Done. Geo was nice. Just the right threshold. The side up coin. Freaking chef's kiss. Well done. Well done on the tie. What a way to end. Good job, good job. I think everything you made was such a fun meme. It was so funny. So good job. Alrighty, guys. We ended up losing. So I think this deck is still pretty good. Jay is just a crazy guy. You don't normally see what he does. But we appreciate him very much. Yeah, it's a community, it's a tie. We're both winners. You guys are just as good. Everything else didn't matter as much. Oh, I should have written this was Eevee Grove. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave this here. And then we'll continue this run on Thursday, on New Year's Day. We'll be back in 2026, guys. So to everyone here, thank you so much for being an awesome crowd. Have a great rest of 2025. I was about to say 2024, but that's not right. And we're going to go ahead and... Who do we raid? Yeah, see you next year, guys. Next year, it's crazy. Happy New Year, everyone. You guys have been really sweet. Thank you for coming in, Sassy. I'll be back in 2 days, and you can tell me all about what you did last year. Tell me the last few parts of what you did last year. Okay, I'm seeing a few... Oh, there's a tournament running. Okay, there's a tournament running. We're gonna raid... We'll raid Mashu, because I raid Little M all the time. We'll raid Mashu, because he's doing a tournament run, and you guys can have a look at how his tournament's going with whatever the meta is. And good luck, guys. But thanks for chilling here, and everyone on the tube, thank you so much for being here. We'll be back in 2 days, and I'll let you guys know if we made YouTube partner. But to all of you guys on the tube and everyone on Twitch supporting the tube as well, thank you so much for a fantastic 2025. And if I don't see you in 2026, have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And hopefully, I'll see you soon. Bye all.
Hey.